Ugh.
That's right. Start making me money.
Welcome.
I see. How did you get locked out of your account?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. If anyone knows.
Ah.
Welcome.
So, what do you want me to call you now? Do you still want me to say Markiplier or what?
The manager is here.
Thank you for the good luck, Websy. Hope you are doing good today.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide.
Okay.
Manager to
If enough time passes, I'll probably just forget the name Markiplier, so I probably should say AJ. I feel like that'd probably be easier.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
So, hello AJ and Sky. How you both doing today? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I can't even, like, understand your message, Sky.
Hey.
Also, I hope everybody had an epic day off yesterday.
Up we go.
From my streams. I went out yesterday. I tried practicing weenie out of bounds, but yeah, I have like very little hope for that trick. It saves a max of like 6, or like maybe 6.5. But like even on average, when you get them, you won't get them optimally, and so if you get them both kind of average speed, both parts of the trick, you'll lose like then you won't even save 6, you'll save like 2. And then it's not worth it then. Because I don't even know if the boat bounce is fully consistent, and even just the very, very first part of the trick is like about the difficulty of Spewer Boost. Hello, Darth. I see. Well, just, you know, whatever helps you, you know? Distraction is key. I just realized my, at least on my small window that I have of Discord, when I look at my profile on Discord, it says streaming, you used me. I got like 8 hours of sleep today. So I should I should be not too tired, but knowing me, I'll still somehow be tired anyway. I mean, it's really hot in this room, and that's what's gonna get me tired. The windows aren't open because my parents are outside. And that's like the issue with having the windows open. First of all, a bunch of flies and stuff come in. One time a wasp even came in. And second, you know, neighbors, they're loud as fuck. They have chickens, they're loud as fuck. Planes, helicopters. My dogs. My parents. The other next door neighbor, who likes using, like, diggers and fucking chainsaws and shit. So yeah, this might be the hardest day in this room of the year so far. And of course, right? Of course, I wanted to take Thursday off because I'm going out Thursday, right? So then I look at the weather forecast for this week. Because I was like, oh wait, I can take the hottest days off. That'd make a lot of sense. And I wanted to take Thursday off, so I looked at Thursday. Of course it's the fucking coldest day of the week. Of course it is. Most fucking typical thing ever.
Welcome.
Like, I can go fuck myself, I guess, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
So I might just endure instead. Although I won't have time to practice tomorrow. I had time to practice today, but I couldn't be fucked to get out of bed, so then after I got out of bed, I didn't have time to practice. So I didn't practice today, and the only thing I practiced yesterday was weenie out of bounds, but I practiced the day before that. Although it's not a good sign that the very first sandwich out of bounds attempt, just didn't even get it on top of the bulldozer. But, eh. How's it going, Shadow? That's cool. Also, yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. What about you?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I only just remembered this, so I should get it out of the way now. My follower account on Twitch says 2,000, but it's not correct. Twitch rounds up from the nearest 50. So if you get 1,950 followers, it goes to 2,000 for some reason. So yeah, just don't pay attention to that. And again, well, my follow count is technically not even gonna be accurate anyway. Some people are gonna be dead accounts, troll accounts, just alt accounts in general. People who don't watch me. But yeah, like, it'd still be cool to hit 2K when I actually hit 2K. But it currently lies, and I'm not. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, that's good. What games did you get?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Yeah. Good luck for the rest of the game. Plank and Neptune are really hard casually. Fucking brutal. Like, SCDA was already, like, another men, you know, but then, like, it chills a little bit, and then you just get the plank, and it's like, dude, give me a second.
The room spinning, or is it just me? Manager.
Hello, Lucy. How is this Women Wednesday treating you?
A manager is
Was it more than one movie?
always
I kinda doubt that one. I don't claim to be an expert, however, I have my doubts. Nice.
Hey.
Finger licking Wednesday. I don't know why I said that.
I'd like to wake up now.
The SpongeBob movie should be like the only movie ever. And this should be the only movie game ever. Then it makes it by default the best movie and the best movie games ever, respectively. Rabbids Go Home and Mad World on Wii, and both Pac-Man Ghost Adventures 1 and 2 on Wii U. Oh, that's cool. You know, I've never played any of those games. But yeah, hopefully you get your money's worth out of those. I've really slowed down on the game collecting because A, I like money and not spending it, and B, my shelf is running out of game spaces, so I really don't know what to do about that. I mean, I have like one idea, but that would only save me like half a shelf. At most. Not even, actually. Save like a third of a shelf. Okay, but I didn't say it in the same way that Krabs says it. Krabs, she just goes, I like money. Or I was just like, I like money. You know, it's different. Also, he opened the second Krusty Krab right next door to the original. I'm just trying to not spend so much goddamn money that I don't need to spend, bro. What inspired you to open a second Krusty Krab right next door to the original? Money. Okay, I'm not uploading those unedited fucking low-effort videos to my first channel. Also, I don't even make money from the first channel, let alone the second channel. Yeah, Shadow. Well, my dad has, like, never really played video games. My mom played a little bit of movie just to, you know, she was bad at games. So really, a lot of the time, it was a job for Jam. So, I think we had beaten the game before, but when I say we, I mean him. So, it took me a while to actually beat it. I don't remember if I beat it or Battle first, but I feel like I beat Battle first, but it's hard to say. I remember when I first 100%ed movie, and I think Battle. You know, like, the Versus channel, you know, Attacking Toucans and Josh Jefferson, there was, like, a parody one for a movie and Battle, and I played alongside them. But I obviously can't do that now, because with, like, actually no effort, I'd win by, like, 10 episodes. I'm not even trying to brag, if anything, it's quite sad that I can't do fun stuff like that anymore. Okay, no, those PB uploads, they're different. It's high quality content because the gameplay's so good. Okay, I need to practice this. That is true. Actually, yeah, that's pretty true. Like, cause what is the Krusty Krab even, like, close to? It's probably quite a detour to even get there. Like, as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure it's just, like, in the middle of, like, a long road. And there's technically competition with the chum bucket. So yeah, I probably should open it next, somewhere else. Hell, you know what would actually be really smart? Opening it either next to gyms or next to like boating school or something. It's where a lot of people go, you know. There's always like fast food restaurants next to gyms. They always make people fucking relapse. They'll be like, oh, well, I burnt off 7 calories today. I guess I can have a large bucket of KFC. That's what it goes like. Oh yeah, speaking of the second channel, I'm running out of ideas. I wanted to record videos yesterday and I couldn't because I just don't even know what to talk about. I wanted to make a video on why Xbox port storage would be bad for Hundo, but that video would probably be like 10 minutes long. I feel like the video should be beefy enough to where you can, like, watch them, like, while eating or something, which is why the shortest video is, like, 20... Isn't it, like, 28 minutes long or something, my shortest video? It's pretty... It's still beefy, you know? It's still, like, a 48th of a day. Which, after you factor, like, you know, eating, like, sleeping and, you know, being busy in general and all that, you know, that's a good amount of time to take up. That being, like, too much. You play a movie yesterday? Sorry for your loss. Also, that's kind of funny, because, like... Well, this is just a combination of 2, different sandwich driving discoveries in one. I kind of realized... I was trying to fall asleep, and I thought of this. I was like, God damn it, dude. And what do you know, it works. The original strat is to, like, nitro on this, but on this console, it's, like, barely possible. Then we found a variation where you grab the checkpoints, then nitro here and, like, get across. But then I realized you could combine the two, because you could nitro on the bulldozer, and still grab the checkpoint like before, but do it out of bounds. And then it saves, like, 4 extra seconds, however I'm bad, and also the trick is really hard. Yeah. Movie is like hardcore drugs. How's it going, Mill? Mill on his pills. This ain't a drill. The tea he's gonna spill. He's worth $1 million. I was supposed to burn the load. Oh well, can't be asked.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've been there.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
When I had hand pain,
Just another day.
I didn't like sleeping on my left or right side because it felt like it was crushing my arms and stuff, and it kind of hurt. So I tried sleeping like facing the ceiling, but it takes like twice as long for me to fall asleep, and again I get really agitated and shit.
Welcome.
Really ruined my quality of sleep.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
YouTube Let's Play intro. I'd have to do like fucking 50 before I get out of 3K. So I'd rather not. I could do it like once though, maybe. That'd be kind of funny. After this run. Eminem Foundation. Yeah, me and Eminem have so much in common. We're Wyatt.
The manager is here.
So how we all doing today?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. I love opening presents. A manager is always prepared.
Okay, so
A manager is always
the goal
prepared.
today is to live. And I guess by that, I mean, don't die of a heat stroke, and also, I guess, I'm just gonna guess some 101s and 102s, I suppose. I don't like being super reset heavy. Like, yeah, maybe I could have PB'd by now, but I feel like in the long term, finishing these runs might make me a better player, and also it's better for the viewers anyway. And it gives me more content, so...
Please tell me.
Alright, I gotta have, like, a really annoying intro. It's gotta be, like, dubstep or something. It's gotta be really dated, because make it more funny. Like, imagine, like, a dubstep beat. And then just, like, sound effect, and maybe I'm, like, smashing the webcam, just like, bam! I'm like, how's it going, guys? Pimp Foundation here. Today we're doing a movie speed run. Guys, only 10% of you are subscribed, so make sure to smash that like button! Ah, shit, I actually started the splits. Let me fix that. Okay, let's do a run. I didn't expect myself to shout so loud when I said smash that like button.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'll, never do that again,
Excitement, adventure,
because
just another day
kinda
in
hurt
the
my
life
throat a
of
little bit.
manager.
Guys, make sure to hit the notification bell because, only like 10% of you are subscribed, and YouTube has just...
God, they always specifically say YouTube has this weird bug. They always say that! Be original!
Macho.
Stop. Every goddamn time. YouTube has this weird bug where, like, you're not sending notifications, so double check that you got the notification bell on. And it's like, you know, okay, I can definitely see, I've definitely seen it where I just don't get recommended, I don't get notified of some videos, but I do bet, like, 80% of the time that people just don't want to click on it in that moment in time, and then when they do have time, they just forget. Anyway, howdy Zilkus, how has your day been treating you? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm really done fuck all today, bro. I ate food while watching Scott the Woz, and, like, that is basically all I did. Life is good. Isn't that like a Drake song or something? Drake in that song is probably like,
my life is so good, brev. I get bitches, brev.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
it's not even funny. It's literally not even funny, it's no joke. There's literally no joke to that. I just was not even funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good
He probably has never
citizens
said
of Bottom.
bruv
The
before.
manager is here.
Drake featuring Purple Foundation. What the fuck am I gonna rap about?
Excitement, adventure.
You know, a lot of rap music's about how it's like, you know, growing up I had a bad, you know, maybe people close to me died or something, or maybe my parents died, or, you know, or I was, physically, mentally abused, you know, everybody make fun of me, I had, like, a shitty job, my house burned down, and now, you know, I just put all my passion into music, and now I have all this fame and stuff. You know, it kind of gives off, like, the vibe of, like, it makes you feel good, because it's like, damn, I could be, like, you know, that, like, this person was beaten down, and they still got back up, and now they're successful. Damn, like, that's cool, you know? It's like a motivational thing. What the fuck am I gonna rap about?
Manager to, well, not manager.
Like, what the fuck am I gonna rap about?
This is a job.
What is there on this planet that a white man is going to rap about? I feel like the genre of rap that white people generally get into is, like, joke rap. Because, like, they can't really make songs about how hard their life was or whatever, because they automatically have an advantage at birth. So, instead they kind of just do, like, joke rap a lot of the time. Movie bitches on my willy. I would be lying. I kind of feel bad for women regarding rap songs, because, like, they're literally always described as bitches. Like, every time. They won't be able to prove it. I don't even have time to do anything interesting in my life, bro. You know how much I'm playing this game? I literally play this game for like 30 hours a week, bruv. Yeah, my life is so hard because, one time I missed Mindy Skip 4 times in a row. That actually did happen, but I was pretty pissed. But, like, what am I gonna do? Rap about that? Is that how hard my life is? Okay, I will say, actually, I put in my survey yesterday, and, like, I was surprised, but I feel like not as surprised as I probably should have been. I got luck so bad in Pokemon yesterday that I calculated it to be literally a 1 in 48 million. And I've, like, triple-checked it. I'm pretty sure I did not calculate it wrong. Because it's pretty easy statistics that we're working with here. And you just multiply shit. Like, that... Like, I know it's a video game, so it doesn't matter, but that genuinely has to be one of the unluckiest things that's happened to anybody alive right now. Just in terms of raw statistic.
SpongeBob.
And, like, I felt like shit for the rest of my session. I played for another, like, hour or two. I felt like shit for the rest of it, but I still, like... I wasn't in complete disbelief or anything. Like that's so rare. It'd be significantly, statistically more likely to get 2 shinies in a row. And that's nearly never been seen. If that was good luck, I could have so easily won the lottery. I could have just bought 1 ticket and won the lottery. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, damn, am I doing anything in my life? But... can't let the demons win. That's what my new rap song's about. Don't let the demons win. Ultra rare Poke luck. It was not good luck. I kept getting full parrot and I kept missing Razor Leaf, which is a 5% chance to miss, and yeah, it was a 1 in 48 mil, without even factoring the bad luck I got before that happened that I don't know how to calculate. If I got high range, like, if I got just, like, good ranges on both Razor Leafs, I would have KO'd the Magneton, the Magnemite into, Razor Leafs, but I got a bad range on the second Razor Leaf. And Razor Leaf has a 1 in 8 chance to crit as opposed to the standard 1 in 16. and Magnemite use Thunder Wave on the second move, which is roughly a 50% chance to happen at that point, because if it just happened within those 2 times, then the fuckery started. Otherwise, I would have been fine, probably. And, like, I shouldn't have been using Razor Leaf. I should have been using Mega Drain, because it has slightly more power and cannot miss. But it still shouldn't have happened anyway. So, like, yeah.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Free shout out, yeah, wow, the massive channel Pibble Foundation just give you a huge shout out. You're up and coming now. Wow, this run is really bad. Oh well, can't be asked to reset. The thing is, you're gonna have it a lot better, but also a lot worse than people in life, so... You know, it's pretty hard to, like, say how much complaining is warranted. Because on the one hand, if the argument every single time is why are you complaining, there's, like, people, there's children starving in Africa or whatever, it's like... You could literally just say that to every person on the planet, basically. Like, there's always somebody who has it worse than them, and by that logic, nobody can ever complain about a single thing in their entire life. But that is, like, obviously... But then if you complain too much, then obviously it can make you... You might even have it good in ways you don't even realize, and then that... Because I kind of thought about it, and, like... I think it's even lucky to just be, like, a white guy, like, living in a first world country. You know what I mean? So that's why then I kind of realized, like... So I toned down my complaining, but if you complain too much, I feel like it makes you... I'm not even gonna... I was like 3 frames off that. Anyway, what was I saying? If you complain too much, it kind of, like, rewires your brain to just be more depressed and fucking complain a lot. So you gotta have... But obviously, if you never complain, then that's just balling shit up for no reason. So you gotta find, like, a good balance, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Chippy Saturday. I mean, the UK... Well... Okay, well, the UK is not the only country that has fish and chips. I was about to say Australia does too, but then I remembered if I lived in Australia, I'd fucking kill myself with all the spiders. Electrex. Happy Wednesday. And same to you too, Witty. There's nothing special going on this Wednesday, but I hope you have a happy Wednesday regardless. I mean, it is the middle of the week. It's like a checkpoint, you know? Although, I guess a proper checkpoint would be halfway into Thursday, because then you're 3.5 days in, and then there's only 3.5 left. So I guess the checkpoint would be like, you know, 24 hours from now, for the Americans.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
New Zealand? Maybe. I wouldn't know, Sadfish.
Always prepared. This is a job for...
I mean, it's not even about whether or not they're fucking venomous or whatever. It's about their size. It's about the size. Don't let the ladies fool you. Size does matter, except it's for spiders and not cock.
I'd like to wake up now.
Imagine, like, actually imagine, right? Imagine waking up, and, like, you're barely conscious, and, like, your bed is facing the wall or whatever. Maybe you're a few feet away from it. Because your bed's, like, in the middle of the room or whatever. You know, you're just, like, slowly opening your eyes, and you see some, like, faintly see some massive legs or whatever, but you're not really, like, making sense of it. Then, like, 3 seconds later, you fully open your eyes, and you see the world's biggest huntsman spider that's ever been seen in the history of Australia, right? And then about 2 seconds later, you actually finally understand what's fucking going on, and then you have a heart attack and die. That would be me. Now just imagine if that actually happened. Well, yeah, we have, like, big, bulky spiders, but they really just do not compare to Australia. It's, like, on a complete... If anything, I feel like the UK... I'm pretty sure the UK has... Not, like, the smallest spiders in the world or anything, but I'm pretty sure we're kind of, like, below average in terms of, like, spider sizes and shit. I'm pretty sure in parts of America that you can even find, like, tarantulas and shit. They literally just don't exist here. We just get, like, fat-ass fucking house spiders, but for us, they're big, not really in... compared to some other places. I saw a video before of, like, the spider in Spain, and, like, I don't know if it's real or not, because, like, the movements on it look really real. But, like, the people recording seem to have, like, no reaction, you know, the person recording it isn't, like, shaking or whatever. The spider is unironically so big that I don't see how it could have possibly gotten in the house. I also feel like I would have seen it on the news or something. Because it's, like, 50% bigger than any one I've seen online. Yeah, huntsmans are, like, in terms of, like, how long they can get, I'm pretty sure they're, like, the biggest spiders in the world. Like, the fucking... Like, you tell me the spider fucking turned the handle and just let itself in, bro. With how big it was, you'd fucking... You'd fucking think so. Hello, Wilcon. How's your Wednesday treating you? Also, one of the reasons why I sometimes hate being in this fucking... Right now, I hate being in it because it's really hot. The other reason is because in September in the UK, we get spider season. Last year, I counted 18 spiders in September and early October combined. 18. And the year before that, it was literally like 50. That's only counting medium-sized spiders or higher, not the small ones. Otherwise, it would have been like 20 spiders. Literally, right, I didn't see one for months, and then at like 2 a.m. on September 1st, there's a big spider climbing up the wall in the corner of my eye. Like a mouse. Why is that thing green? Is that supposed to be like a womp? Why is it green? Has one of those fuckers been green? Is it moldy?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents. This is a
Oh,
job
it's
for
the imprisoned
manager.
one.
Manager coming through.
Good for him.
like to wake up now. No swimming just after feeding.
Body count? You're asking for a body count. And again, I get horrified. Some of the, I remember seeing a tweet like a week ago. Somebody was like, "Oh, what's your guys' body count?" And someone literally said like 17 or something, and they're like 21. I was just like, dude, what the fuck? I don't even know if they were like exaggerating the numbers or not. I feel like I'd lose count at that point. Okay, you need to shut your mouth, bro. When you want? How do you just like murder people and just like get away with it? Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud because otherwise the FBI will be on my ass. But like, how do you just do that? Jack the Ripper was around before like DNA and shit, so no fucking wonder he got away with that shit, bro.
SpongeBob.
Well, existence in itself is, apparently, like, I think, I don't remember the exact thing, but the chance of you even being conceived is, like, 1 in, like, quintillions or some shit. When I heard that, I was like, damn. That sucks. It's... Yeah, you said it, bro. A lot of tricks. Like, most of them. Bounceless, steamed early. Well, I guess it depends on the way I missed Bounceless and how bad the run was before that, but most of the time I'd reset the Bounceless and steamed early, missing the Spongeable 2 frame if it's in, as in, like, not even touching the token before warping away. Then I'd lose, like, 50 seconds or something. Rub-it-up skip most of the time. Yeah, a lot of tricks. At that point, I would just be naming, like, half the tricks in the game. Maybe not half, but, like, a good amount of them. Dude, can you... Okay, this was going to shit, so I practiced sandwich out of bounds for, like, 5 minutes, and now it's like I didn't even practice it.
Welcome to our little tale of woe.
What? Okay. Dude, I swear I pressed the reset key, like, twice.
Welcome.
I didn't forget, bro. My fucking reset key was being gay.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager comes.
That is so true. I've probably said that before and just forgot. Because I feel like that's something I would say.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Me when I scream. Ah.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I don't. You know, like the curve at the top, I don't even have that. It's literally just kind of like a little, like, O type of thing, which is like the line at the bottom. I fucking love the word shrimply, it's so funny. Honestly, I always feel weird writing because I don't need to write much anymore. And in my last, like, half a year of school, I would, like, mostly just use, my... you know, type. That is the word. So whenever I have to write on, like, birthday cards or something, it's sometimes forget how to write for, like, 5 seconds. But yeah, my handwriting's just as bad as I remember it. It used to be way worse, so I used to do joint handwriting. But yeah, no, my handwriting's still, like, bad and messy and bad. I don't know how, bro, in school, all the fucking girls write, like, the neatest fucking writing you've ever seen. And they put, like, little hearts for the eyes and stuff. And then fucking... They still somehow fucking... They take all the time in the world to write that shit down. And they somehow still finish before me, even though I fucking rushed the fuck out of my handwriting, bro. Anyway, hello, Peppa. How's it going on this Women Wednesday? Thank you for the good luck. Writing. I see. I guess it just means a lot, just really messy or something. Lucy, shut the fuck up. Hello, Fireball. It appears that you do not have any badges for me. In fact, now that I think about it, this entire stream, no one has any badges. I think the badges are fucked. Well, that's something.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Everyone in my chat is a pleb.
With the Plankton is
Yeah, I suppose so. But not that often, I feel like. 21 Celsius and my fridge died. Sorry to hear that, ooh. I don't know why I said that. Yeah. I guess, What I did when I was looking to get a bit cooler, honestly, even just refilling my water bottles every, like, hour or something and putting, like, every 2 hours or something and putting, like, ice cubes in them really goes a long way. And, like, cooling you down.
nothing like a little
I also, outside of stream, I kind of wear as little as I can really get away with. But I cannot do that right now, as you can imagine. I'm waiting for my parents to stop being outside so I can open the windows because it's fucking hot in here, dude. Like, when you walk up the stairs to the attic, you feel it every single step of the way to the attic, progressively getting hotter and hotter and hotter, and it's fucking bad. And, like... And then when you actually enter it, you just instantly get hit with, like, a fucking, like, 6-degree increase.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. I'm not feeling like
Of course Cotton redeemed that shit in, like, fucking February when it was cold. Motherfucker. Couldn't even wait until, like, May. I was thinking of putting my fridge here. However, you know that meme of who wants cold water, who wants to refrigerate water? That's literally me. Also, then I'd have to either I'd have to put away my Xbox 360 in the back. Oh, actually, no, it's my PS2. Yeah, my PS2. And I'd have to move all the prime cans and bottles. No, I can't do that, bro. It's blasphemy, bro. I will stop probably putting ice cubes in my shit, though. Putting ice cubes in my drinks.
macho.
Oh, you know one thing that's really refreshing, right? Frozen orange juice. This shit's good, bro. Think I'll have more of that. We're going out for ice cream tomorrow, Joe Biden style. So that'll also be nice. Dude, there's this town that I went to yesterday, and every time we go there, it's always really cold there for no fucking reason. Like, keep in mind, yesterday was a pretty, like... It wasn't super hot, but it was like just like a normal hot day in Wales. When we went to that town, it was literally, like, 10 degrees cooler. That town... And then whenever it's cold, it's like fucking... You'll get fucking hypothermia there, bro. No matter what, it is never ever hot there. It could literally be 50 Celsius in this room. I'd go to that town, it'd be like 18 Celsius. It's just, I don't understand it. I straight up wore my jacket yesterday in that town. And trousers instead of shorts. Granted, I don't like wearing shorts outside. My legs are very hairy. So, and I can't be fucked to shave them. And if I do, then I'll be called a girl 10 times more than I already do. Which I do not want.
I found one.
AYS, keep yourself safe. 13. Holy shit. Kill for 13. It's like roughly like 20 right now, but in this attic it's like fucking probably like 26 or something.
The pain begins. The pain begins.
You have to.
Oh yeah, I put this in news yesterday. But some guy basically was just asking, because he had like a big box or whatever, and he basically was trying to say, can you please move out of the way, bro? But what he said was,
Excuse me, darling. Can you please move? I need to get this across.
and then I put in news that he won't see me today because I'll kill myself. You did see me today, so... Yeah, I lied, but... Fact of the matter is, he still said that. It's really cringe, because, like... I feel like people see it from the perspective, some people... Oh my god, dude, I can't remember the last time this happened. It's, like, so rare. Ugh. There are some people who are just, who see it from the perspective of, like, I want to be called a girl, you have it good. I wish I were you, and it's like, yeah, but I'm being misgendered, I don't want to be, like... You know what I mean? Well, yeah, 26 is not that bad right now, Red, but it's gonna get... Last year, obviously I have to go up, you know, do it based on feel. But last year, this attic got so hot, it felt like it was touching temperatures of, like, about probably, like, 40 Celsius. And we don't have air conditioning. And, like, the room's really fucking stuffy. And I was trying to, like, record video, yeah, record line some of it and, like, stream and shit. That is true. I had a dream last night. So somebody like threw something at a girl in school, and you know, but then me and a bunch of other people got called to the office basically to try and get a confession out of us. And one of the teachers recognized me and knew that I was fucking Pibble Foundation, the one and only. And basically, he was gonna, like, rat me out to, like, everyone in the class for being a movie streamer unless I confessed to, like, throwing the thing at the guy. I didn't even do it. I literally didn't even do it. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, someone threw something at a girl, and then he was kind of, like, trying to blackmail me. But I woke up because he was taking too long. And then I was like, wait, isn't this a dream? And then I woke up. No, I seriously would have been so fucking terrified in school if that actually happened, because... Like... Well, I just would have gone bullied for the rest of my school days. I would confess, I would genuinely rather be known as a fucking, in school, as somebody who threw something at a woman in school. I would unironically rather be known as that than the fucking speedrunner, because then, at least then, people might think, like, oh, it might have been an accident or whatever, whereas I would just straight up just get bullied every day for, like... Just wouldn't have a normal school life. Whereas with, like, the throwing thing, people would only care for, like, a week or two. Like a mouse.
That's my favorite line ever.
I feel like, yeah, yeah. And like, obviously, you know, a lot of people would just be like, nah, lol, but I feel like the people who are most likely to accept something like that would be, like, a guy, but... Yeah, even then, it's probably very much seen as, like, being a degen. Dude, with the first Nitro, and then, like, when I was, had, like, little speed to get out of bounds, I thought I didn't have enough. That was pretty close. I thought I was gonna have to go back to fucking no cheese. Dude, it's getting hot in this room. I should see if my parents are outside. I might be able to open the window.
There's the edge of town.
Oh boy! Boy, oh boy, oh boy!
See how long they can be open for until I need to close them again. It takes a while for the fresh air to even do much, because, like, now even just, like, the air is pretty humid. Okay, that was actually pretty unlucky. Unless I missed the 2-frame. No, no, okay. There's a really low chance that Patrick just won't, buffer his cartwheel through the load, so I just lost half a second for no reason. No Ds. I was about to say you're an original, but I realized I say D's nuts all the time, so... Also, usually after eating dinner, I usually have a dessert or something and then stream, but my dessert's gonna just have to be like ice cream and popsicles now. I forgot to say earlier, but... Hello, Red, how are you doing today? Yeah, like a mouse. Bulls aggressively.
The gates are locked.
I just remember that meme where it's like, stupid dog, I'm fucking ballin'.
I missed the fucking nitro. I'm pissed.
You know that ballin' song that, got memed on recently? You know, the meme where it's like the guy walking down the street and he has a big ass and then they're all following, you know, and, got that background music. The name of the song is Ballin', I'm pretty sure. Is that the name of the cartoon thing? And there's some of the song. Well, the song was in the background for that video with like the guy walking down the street with like the big ass, and all the guys are following him, and they go into the elevator.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Why did Sky post a screenshot from an anime and the fucking text is, "Am I perhaps abnormal?" Me on God for real. I have like 111 days of anime watched on Mal, so yeah, no, I'm definitely abnormal. How did I have time to speedrun and watch all that goddamn anime? I don't know.
This hurts you more than it hurts me!
Yeah, hello Drury, how you doing today? Cool.
To get to shelter.
Run's not very good. Although, like I said earlier, I want to just, like... Well, as I've been doing for the past few weeks, I want to just finish runs. Might even get some surprise goals, never know. Let's see. Well, I mean, you can if you wanna. I never want to learn it. But, you know, the choice is yours. Okay, well, I don't really mind if somebody out-Welshes me, considering that I do not sound Welsh.
Big hair!
Advertising, you mean hair?
Again. Pull over! I need to...
I wonder why the Dutch guy couldn't help him out, Peter.
Like fireworks.
Nah, I think Peter's just making a meme. Unless you know Peter. You know, I just read Peter and I think of fucking Peter Griffin. Yeah, okay, Wilcon. Maybe that's because I'm the only Welsh person you know, probably. The most Welsh thing I ever do is eat a Welsh cake every now and then. Every time I go to Cardiff, we get a dozen Welsh cakes. They're pretty good as well. But I don't even eat all 12, I eat like 4 or 5 of them. How's it going, Jen?
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Dark.
Learning a second language is probably good for your brain, and it's also, like, just, like, a cool thing to do. You know, you might even be able to get... And this is, like, pretty specific, but... But, I mean, you know, even just being able to connect with more people on the internet is, like, a cool idea. You know, a lot of spaces online are dominated by, like, English, like, Spanish and Portuguese, and then, like, Japanese. That being said, one of the reasons why I just don't intend on ever learning Welsh is because everybody who can speak Welsh can also speak fluent English. So you'll, like, almost never see people, like, actually speaking, like, in Welsh. I've lived in Wales all my life. I've heard people in public speak Welsh one time. I've heard other languages more than I've heard Welsh in this country.
Come out, wherever you are.
There was also Chinese, yeah. I think, like, Spanish is probably, like... Spanish is pretty huge. If I were to learn another language now, I'd probably do Spanish.
We're men. Come out, wherever you are.
There's a huge section of the internet that speaks Spanish.
Monster sick.
Point.
Sometimes I'll see memes on my timeline that are in Spanish or Portuguese. I'm like, what the fuck is this saying, bro? I can't even understand it. Oh, please. Welsh Foundation was my father.
Come out, wherever you are. Too wet for me.
I assume you don't know anyone who can speak Spanish, then. I don't know any Spanish. The only thing I know about Spanish is that like, I just find the words, like, el or le, like, really funny. Well, le, I think, is more French, but I love el. It's just, like, funny, like el smash. Most Spanish I know, bro. Big Friendly Giant. I used to have that on VHS.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yeah. Le. Bob Le Sponge. Bro really said that. Isn't movie in Spanish like fucking... Oh god, what is it? It's like... Bob Le Sponge film or something like that. I've seen Welsh SpongeBob on TV before, by the way. It was House Fancy. You know the one with Squidward's toe gets fucked? For that one scene? Yeah, it's that one. I think they only dubbed, like, Season 6. I think it's from Season 6. House Fancy. Whichever season... I'm pretty sure that's the only season they actually ever translated, and I've only seen, like, 1 or 2 episodes. I bet there was, like, 5 people watching. Squidward just actually sounded like the average fucking Welsh rugby fan. Why? If you're asking why was it in Welsh, I don't fucking know. I think the government's trying to indoctrinate more children into learning Welsh. Because, the language is on, like, a huge decline. Good.
And that is how
Plankton is
It's just because, like, how are you gonna cater to... Like, okay, the Welsh population is a little over 3 million. Like, only, like, 30% of the population can actually speak, like, any Welsh. Some people are, like, you know, not interested in SpongeBob anyway, and then they have to, like, not be in work, not be in school, so on, and then want to watch SpongeBob, and then fucking watch it on that channel at the right time.
Stop throwing things at me.
I doubt it even had 5-digit numbers when airing this shit. Yeah, British humor is, different, although it's kind of evolved now. I feel like the British have really gone into American humor, because the internet's, like, so influential. I've seen some... Oh my god. Seems gay. I've seen some, YouTube ads that are, like, literally just in Welsh with no English subtitles, and I just do not know what they say. Oh my god, dude, I can't remember the last time this happened twice. I kinda wanna reset. 101 is basically off the table now. You could no, I'm not allowing that. That's not happening. I don't think I've ever missed it 3 times in a row. Don't think that's happened before, so now I need to force myself to get it like 3 times in a row to overwrite this. I can't even finish runs in peace, bro. In the UK, we kind of have, like, the idea... Like, we grow up, like, very quickly in the UK, from my experience, as in, like, stop watching kids stuff and get into, like, COD ASAP at the age of, like, 7. So, like, it's pretty... It's considered, like, way too childish to, like, still watch the show past, like, a young age. Probably another reason why I'd get, like, low numbers. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I was trying to remember that. From the mystery episode.
Welcome.
Okay, now let's finish a run. Hopefully. Possibly.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
You know one thing that always interests me, right? Whenever the show is made in, like, America or something, and then there's, like, a gag of a character speaking in a different language, like German, then how, when it's translated into German, do they go ahead with that? I would imagine that they would either make the character speak in a different language from German, or they would, give him, like, a thick accent or something like that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
But I've always been curious, like, how they would handle that.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No!
In more sense. Also, I feel like it depends on what you even count as early game. We don't really have, like, a line of when it's no longer early game. What's up, Koopa? Maybe? I think it depends, because, like, with the German translation example, what if the character's, like, dressed up in, like, German outfits and shit? Then I feel like at that point you have to just give him an accent or something.
Jumping, jumper, jump.
However, because I'm English peasant, I would not know for sure. I remember I tried using Duolingo before for this depression's bad. Tried to use Duolingo before for some language stuff, but it wasn't really clicking with me, and then they were sending notifications, right? And I wasn't clicking on them. And then fucking, like, a month later, they sent this really fucking passive-aggressive notification that was just like, clearly these notifications aren't working. Well, stop now. And it's like, dude, why don't you tell me that I should kill myself while you're at it? Fucking might as well.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. No!
Okay, I can kind of begin feeling a little bit of tiredness, even though I literally got like 8 hours of sleep. I guess I'm just like a naturally tired person, but I didn't do anything today. I didn't practice. Although one thing that does get me tired sometimes is getting stuck in early game. I perk up a lot, unless I'm like really tired when I get to like mid game or later. Especially when I get to like now that we're men. And especially if the run is very good. Then I perk the fuck up. Downtown.
Plankton is...
I don't know what route you're doing, but downtown seems a little AIDS, I suppose. You got like that one, VMS thingy up to the spatula, and then you went to rooftops to do another one. And then, there's Lighthouse. Still probably beats doing Sea Needle, but Sea Needle, God, Sea Needle hasn't been a thing since like 2018. Like, yeah, like late 2018.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Well, yeah, JF is also AIDS. Like, you wouldn't do, like... The run just has, like, nothing going on until Hammer Skip. So it takes a surprising amount of time to actually get to Hammer Skip. So it's basically Hammer Skip waiting room, and it's kind of annoying. Although I know they have that faster hand disable now. I don't know if it's hard or not. If I run the game again, I'm gonna have to learn that. I don't even know how it's done. They like slam the top of the thing, and then they get dragged into the load zone from the other side. Yeah, considering it's like the first like trick in the game, I would imagine that a lot of people go for it. Although, I don't get super high hopes when the two responses are like, it's okay and not that bad, because that tells me, like, it probably takes a while to get used to. I would imagine it's not that bad for being less than a minute into the run, but if it were any later, then it'd be bad. That's, like, the kind of vibe it gives off to me from that description. It better not be the fucking truck skip a battle. I hate truck skip. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Because I'm old. Dude. Movie. In SM64, every, like, PB either has, like, a Womps close to the gold or a Womps that's really far off the gold. And I feel like that's kind of how I see JF. I feel like you just have to, like, sometimes accept it, because whenever I accept, like, really bad womps, I just somehow have, like, a 50% chance to PB, so I feel like that'd probably also, you know, might as well just continue the run. Because the thing is, right, if you only accept a JF that's, like, let's say you only accept one that's, like, 4 seconds off the gold, that's all well and good, but what are you gonna do when you PB with it? Like, exactly as close to the gold again? That sounds AIDS. That's why I'm trying to accept this 3K. Even though it's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Also, my depression was really bad as well, actually. Actually, yeah, no, this run is actually abysmal. Do you mean like the climb up?
You have to.
Little guy, big stink. Bring a push. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Coming through! Ooh, that was loud.
Also, not gonna lie, I burnt Battle to my hard drive recently, and I just gave like the VMS, the Sandy VMS a go. And at one point I got it like 7 times in a row. I was feeling pretty good about it. But like, and maybe it's just because it was really late. But I tried just like the one that you do from like in downtown. Like, just to get to the spatula outside of rooftops, and I literally could not do it. I didn't get it once. And yet I got the unbuffered Sandy one, like, 7 times in a row. You know, like, when you get out of a damage buffer in movie, you have to press B and then press A a frame later, and that's literally, like, the input for that, like, I think it's called an SDJ. That is literally the inputs. I just need to do an input that I already do regularly, and I literally couldn't get it once, and I don't know why. What's up, Box? Hope you're doing well. I assume that means you have summer break. Nice. The feeling of, like, getting out of fucking school is just, like, the best fucking feeling ever. And then I would proceed to play Minecraft for, like, the entire time I had off school anyway, so I didn't really spend it well, but still felt good. I'd be, like, counting exactly how many days I have. I'd just be like, yeah, this is the start of, freedom. And then I blink and then I'm back in school, I'm like, fuck, dude. Okay, so this run was really bad, but I really... That BBBH was really good, and then I just got the 1 frames here, and I got first try roto skip, so... This run is not good still, but I've really brought it back. Now it's, like, average. I still love that you can see the radio tower in the background. It's a cool little thing of rub-it-up skip.
Can you hear me now?
And now that the run is starting to go my way, I need to make sure I don't miss funny jump. The jump is rather funny, if you couldn't tell. Oh, I only just realized my gold is a 249.0. Man, that's so close to 248. I remember my gold was so, like, fast, I probably could have done right side. And right side saves half a second. So yeah, if you go, like, absurdly fast, I think you could probably save an additional half a second on top of that. It's hard to say without a doubt I could have gotten that, though. Yeah, I know, that's a strat that we do in all tokens and 100%. Because it means that we don't have to do the 1 frame jumps for the Macho Time Challenge. For rub-it-up skip. So you just take like a 2 to 3 second penalty instead by doing that strat at the end of ring. Oh my god, dude, I hate this game. I can't be bothered to reset.
I'm busy.
Never mind, I have to reset. Yeah, I guess all that practice I did earlier didn't mean anything, so I'm gonna hit the practice file again, have it mean nothing in 20 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything for ILs, but it's a neat little strat. Although, it did kill one of my runs before. It's possible, if you fuck it up, it's possible to, just not even touch the finish line trigger. Which, means that you failed the literal entire ring challenge and would have to start again. And because in 100% it's so late in the run, I have considered, because it happened to me there, I've considered, like, never doing that strat again, but I'm not sure. I might still. This trick is so bad, dude. I feel like this trick will probably never actually be, like, fully consistent. But obviously I'm far too deep in to bail from it now. Especially because I do get it, like, half the time. And because it's early enough in the run to where it's, like, justifiable to, like, do it. If this shit was in, like, fucking Nabla, man, I probably wouldn't do it. Well, speaking of something that's way too late in the run, that's why I currently don't have plans to do Weenie out of bounds. Because, basically, there's been a weenie out of bounds strat known since, like, 2013 or 14 or something. Then a method of getting the 5th key without going to lap 3 was found in 2018. A route was made that could theoretically save time in 2020. Or maybe 2021. And then, as of a couple days ago, I found, like, the... Well, and then Cardin thought of an idea to optimize it even further. And then, I made the finishing touches, and now the trick saves a theoretical maximum of, like, 6.5, I think. However, even just for the very first part of the trick, it is the worst trick in the game that would be, like... Well, it's not RTA viable with this fucking consistency rate. But it's, like, the hardest trick in the game that isn't, like... absolutely unreasonable. So that's the first part of it, is just getting out of bounds. And then you travel really far back, and then you do this boat jump over here. And even this, I only get it, like, 2/3 of the time. But even the very first part of it is too inconsistent to doing runs right now, let alone this on top of it. And then you can grab the key. However, with both of those with the out of bounds and the inbounds strats, the out of bounds one, you'll hardly ever get a good angle. You'll probably lose like a second or two off of like what's theoretically fastest. And here, you like never get a good angle to like grab this key optimally. So it's gonna fucking wiggle around, slow down, and then slowly drop down. So even if you do get it all, you're only saving like 2 to 3 seconds on average. And it's like the hardest shit ever, the first thing. It's hard to say. I would either say SCDA Fast Corkscrew or Knucklehead Out of Bounds. Which, I believe the fastest version that can even do that strat in Knucklehead is PAL GameCube. And it's still, like, some... Even just to get... Not even get it fast, just, like, get it. It's, like, a 1 in, like, 50 or some shit.
Welcome.
And then getting it fast. And then, like, piling it on, like, all the other shit in the level. Like, it's just, like, ridiculous.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of...
But the hardest thing that I do in my runs is Spewer Boost. I'm getting Weenie Out of Bounds probably about as often as Spewer Boost, but it's automatically worse because with Weenie Out of Bounds, you already dedicate yourself to it, whereas you can easily bail from Spewer Boost if you don't want to do it. Like, you see that you don't get enough height, and then you just don't even do it, and then you lose no time compared to not trying it at all. Whereas with Weenie Out of Bounds, you instantly take, like, a 2 to 3 second time loss immediately, so you basically have to dedicate yourself to it. And it's not even factoring the boat bounce either, which would just make it even worse. So, other than Frogfish, I don't know if that trick will ever be done in runs. I feel like it's too much. Getting it twice in a... Getting the out of bounds twice in a row is like... I've done it like 200 to 300 times, and I've barely gone it twice in a row. I just don't even know if it's worth, like, spending hours and hours and hours grinding like all the other fucking tricks. I don't know if it's worth it. It most likely will not be made consistent. I feel like I'd have to put in about as much time as I put into Rub-A-Dub Skip to make Weenie Out of Bounds consistent, and for a 6-second time save, where again, you only actually save like 2 or 3 on average, even if you get them both, and, you know, Rub-A-Dub Skip save 3 minutes, I feel like that's too much, you know, I'd probably... I could just put all that time into runs at that point, or even just my mental sanity. But I want to do it because I get it, like, just barely consistent enough to where I still feel like maybe I should do it on dead runs. And also, it looks fucking awesome. Then the only, like, boring sliding and driving level would be fucking
Always
Knucklehead.
prepared.
And Knucklehead has Mindy skip before, so at least, like, offsets it a little bit.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Oh, best. Did you get called off for being epic?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, that's cool. Now, you can spend your time doing the things that you love. Such as watching Purple Foundation. As he tries to get out of movies equivalent of Homer 1.
Yummy in my tummy.
I was about to show something cool, and then I realized I can't even do it because I activated the box. But I found something very useless but interesting before.
Welcome.
Also, I just realized to do it, I would have to restart the console afterwards, so I should probably do it after a run dies in sandwich driving.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is
Or beyond, if I remember to do so. But it's cool.
adventure. Just another day in the life of
Oh wait, no, I do want both sides of the box open, I just remembered. It's different from... Yeah, I remember now.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job.
Wow, that is so true, Pepper, I agree wholeheartedly.
Welcome.
Like a mouse.
Never fear. Good
I got my
things
360 set up the other day since I recently moved, so runs for me may happen when I can do them. That'd be cool. Definitely would like more people playing
Just another day in the life of a
movie.
manager.
Assuming you're talking about movie. What's your time in no pull storage even? I forgot.
Not manager. This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean, but that's slower than my no major glitches time.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, you're playing on 360, you're a little bit disadvantaged. I mean, honestly, what most people just don't do that would help them just make them a lot better at the game is actually play it consistently and practice. People do not play this game consistently, and they, like, hardly practice. So everybody's times are, like, bad relative to the skill level in this game. And because they never let themselves get out of depression or sandwich driving. And then they're always like, why is my time so bad?
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
I practiced Monster Skip and BBBH jumps, and that's literally it. And also, I haven't played this game in like 6 days, but why can't I PB today? It doesn't make sense. Fair. Movie using disk drives is kind of gay, but it's like a necessary gay.
The manliness has landed. Jumping jumper.
Isn't it easy to do that? I've never done shit like that. Okay, that's something I should consider then. I have an OG, that it has a huge hard drive inside, but, the disk drive doesn't work. So...
SpongeBob.
And, I have a working Crystal, disk drive. But I hate that Xbox because it has fucking Evo X on it. Whereas, like, the one with no working disk drive has Unleash. So... And you know, then I could have, like, an Xbox with good loads and a massive hard drive. And get the best of both worlds, basically. But then, I don't know. Oh, wait, my fucking Crystal has rounded screws, I forgot. It has rounded screws. Because I guess whoever owned it previously didn't have a good screwdriver or something, because the rounded. I can't even get in there. Probably the dustiest Xbox ever, I'll never know, because it probably hasn't been open for like 10 years. Yeah, that's fair. I took apart a bunch of controllers recently, and one of them I couldn't put back together, and I got really discouraged by that. But like an actual console. Dude, I have an issue with my Japanese GameCube. Like sometimes it goes as often. I think the most number of times it's gone without booting up a game is like 13 times in a row or something. It basically never boots anything first or second try anymore. But the average is like 7 or 8. So I wanted to clean the disk drive, but I also don't want to, because imagine if I somehow fuck it up. Imagine. Or if it all just comes apart and I try to put it back together and I don't know what I'm doing. The GameCube is a little weirdly complicated, I feel like. Because it crams so much into a little space. I don't even know what the problem is. It might just be a dirty laser, but it might also be something else, like rust or something. Or like loose pins. Dude. Sandwich Out of Bounds has been so cancerous today. And I forgot to show the thing I wanted to show after I needed to reset the console. Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? You're 1 hour in the future, so you can tell me if anything bad happens within the next hour for me. Dude, I hated taking apart this Xbox I use for runs now. It was surprisingly hard, and then when I started putting stuff back together... When I started putting stuff back together, I accidentally did it in the wrong order, and then it lets you continue for the next, like, few steps. And then you realize you can't put it back together, and it's like, god damn it, dude, I gotta take it apart again.
The manager is here.
No, I was saying, you're an hour ahead of me in time zone, and it's about that joke of like, oh, why didn't Australians or whatever warn us about 9/11? Because they're in the so many hours in the future, like that sort of thing. Yeah.
Welcome.
The UK doesn't use the same time zone as like most European countries. We're special.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Which, for me, is a good thing, because being an hour closer to Americans, I'd definitely take that.
For
Next daylight savings, though, is like October or something.
feeling like more of a man
I'm
already.
sure I will get a lot out of it, like I did last time when nobody played any games with me. from America, so I couldn't take advantage of it. All I do, I just stream at the same times during daylight savings. But for Americans, that's an hour later, so they're more likely to be able to watch. Which works good for me. It improves my stats slightly.
Hey.
What I would fucking kill for is if the US put their clocks forward and froze, and the UK put their clocks back and froze. Then there would always be a 4-hour gap. However, if they, froze the clocks back, then what would actually happen, I'm pretty sure, is that during daylight savings, I think there'd be a 6-hour gap in between. I don't think 4 hours would be a thing anymore. That'd really suck for me. All I really, you know, when it comes to daylight savings, I only really ever hear Americans complain about it, but, like, it benefits me, so I don't want it to go away. Hello, Lena. You look weird without your badges. I have a glitch where I can't see any badges. But yeah, hope your Wednesday is going good. Dude, I just did a wide turn for some reason. Lena, stop waking up at 6 o'clock. Actually, last time you woke up at like 10 or something, but... Your sleep schedule's bad. Oh yeah, I think I took a better one. He was eyeing up my food earlier. He normally doesn't sleep on my bed, but he was eyeing up my food.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Dude, one thing that's annoying about Discord Mobile, you know when somebody messages you and you get like a little thing at the top, right?
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
Not the top right, but top, comma, right.
manager.
Then that glitch where you click on it, but it doesn't, like, go away. So you have to sit through, like, the entire, like, duration of, like, the message pop-up. And all I'm trying to do is click on my fucking server list. Do you guys ever get that? That happens to me, like, half the time. Especially, if I, like, just open the app and then I get notifications, it would just, like, never let me click on them. It's so annoying.
A manager is always prepared.
Hello, Latte. How you doing today? Also, no worries, clicks. Well, Brian and Stewie don't give a fuck about human foods. They just don't care. But Pickles was fed, like, watermelon and stuff from a young age, so he's into... You give him, like, anything, he'll eat it. Latte, I DM'd you that I saw Skylar White, yo. Where? Where? Well, I mean, yeah, I saw it. I can't believe that's only episode 2. That's nuts. Like, I just would have imagined a plot, like, at that point, like, when I imagine, you know, the two guys do, like, meth stuff, right? And then the wife eventually finds it, because I didn't know, like, the bit, so I thought, like, you know... I just assumed that wife finds out what I've been up to. I would have thought that would have happened in, like... Considering there's 5 seasons, I think, I would have expected that in, like, at least season 3. But, so, it's in episode 2. I was very surprised. Also, Breaking Bad's pretty good. I just don't know if I want to watch like 5 seasons. That's a lot. No, bro, I was trying to not spoil it for people. But that's that. But anyway, that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't know that going into the show, so I would have just expected something like that to happen in like season 3 or 4. Like, because I would have thought that she was confronting him about meth. Obviously, I thought that.
SpongeBob.
Dude, not seeing any badges is annoying me. I'm gonna try restarting the chat. There we go, it's fixed now. Oh, wait. Okay, so it did work, but my chat scrolled up for no reason, so now I gotta scroll back down. Oh, I know, Lena's message pushed it up. What the fuck do you mean she wasn't? I'm saying, I didn't know that going into the show. So, when I saw that clip, I would have expected it to be in, like, season 3 or 4, because I thought it was about math. And then to actually... like, obviously it builds up to it, like, you know that she thinks it's weed. But I'm just saying, it was kind of quirky to see it in episode 2, when I didn't know anything about the show, I thought it was gonna be, like, season 3 or 4. That's all I was saying. Jeb Bush. My drip. I got that Goku drip. Pick up the phone, baby. Also, hello Nova, how are you? This trick is going to be bad for the entire rest of the stream. I can promise you that. Every time I practice it, it's just not helping. It's just like the same exact fucking consistency of 1%. And by that, I mean like 20. But of course, the time is off now. No, I even missed it then, damn. Tomboy that smokes meth, call that a breaking baddie. I would rather not be with someone who indulges in, meth? Latte said the word among, it's so over. BCs. Oh, BCS, Better Call Saul. British people be like, Better Call Saul. Season 2 of Breaking Bad. I don't know how I was able to watch fucking 26 seasons. I think, yeah, like 26 seasons of South Park. But then I think about watching like 60 episodes of Breaking Bad. I'm just like, God, that's too much, bro.
Welcome.
Bro, they did in episode 1. They did like halfway through episode 1. Pick up the phone, baby. That's why I said last stream, like, or like the stream before, that the plot progresses pretty damn fast. And then people were just basically saying that I have anime brain and I'm used to watching 20-minute long things. But like, yeah. My brain isn't broken by the internet.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Everything I know and love is broken by the internet.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
No, like, like, Breaking Bad was progressing faster than I thought it would. But then people were just like, it's just because you watch 20-minute long episodes, bruv, in anime.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
So I guess I was calling Breaking Bad's pacing surprisingly fast, because they literally start cooking meth like 30 minutes in to the first episode. I just would have expected at least an entire episode dedicated to, like, why he's doing this in the first place, but instead it's just more like half an episode until I get, I guess, to that point.
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, in a 62 episode long series, do you expect him to cook meth 30 minutes into the first episode? When they're supposed to be establishing, like, all the characters and, like, giving, like, a really convincing reasoning for, like, why he's doing it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
I mean, I guess so, but then I guess that's where, like, anime brain comes in, because, like,
Manager.
if it paced like an anime or something, it probably wouldn't have happened for, like,
Prepared.
probably wouldn't have even started doing that until, like, several episodes in.
This is a job for a manager.
What the
This is a
fuck,
job
bro?
for a manager.
Jam is in some fucking country right now, and for some reason they have popcorn Chips Ahoy.
Hey.
What on earth?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Me and Jam had Oreo popcorn before in Kingdom of Sweets. It wasn't bad, but I didn't really care after eating like a quarter of the bag. Kind of a waste of money. Dude, Jam's always flexing me all the shit he buys. Not fair, bro. Why can't I go to a bunch of different countries and buy stuff and flex on people? The only different country I go to where I can flex on people is England. I just go to retro shops, I flex. Although I'm trying to not flex so much anymore, and by that I mean not buy as much stuff. I bought something for like 50 quid recently, and it turns out it was the wrong thing, and I can't be asked to send it back. So that's £50 down the drain.
Welcome. Never fear, good
3 to 5 frames, I'd rather die. What the fuck? That's like unplayable.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Literally just get a CRT at that point, bruv.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I hope my input delay won't be an ugly distraction to you. Not at all, boy.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, you might need to, Latte. A lot of, like, the HDMI upscalers just do, like, 720p, like, stretch shit.
Now much of a man do I have to be?
Oh. Yeah, you are gonna have to use a different converter then. It must be the converter. OG, I believe.
SpongeBob.
Let's hope he can. I mean, do you remember I was having issues, me, OG? I don't even remember how we fixed it, but we fixed it in my server. I can't remember how. Did you try that? Whatever I did to make it work. I think it was like not enabling 480p through the dashboard, but enabling it through the application. Like, you have, like, a forced widescreen problem. I had that issue as well. Well, something similar. But I fixed it in a specific way. Yeah, basically what Peppa said. Yeah, isn't it just NK Patcher? Pretty sure, yeah. You could just... It'd probably work. Well, well, I don't know if... It might not, but... It might work. And if you ever get component cables, then you'd want NK Patcher anyway. For movie, I'm not sure about battle, but movie, you would.
Welcome.
And once a movie runner, always a movie runner.
That's right. Start making me money.
Which is my way of saying you're never quitting.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. Boing! A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Why would he replace his drive then, I wonder? But I'd imagine he kept it for spare parts or something. That's what I would do. You willing to pay all that shipping, bro?
Cold, cold.
Shipping anything from the US to the UK be like... Alright, one feather, that'll be 18 quid. At that point, you could just, like, buy another Xbox and hope it has good loads. Oh, hell yeah, GeForce Game Ready driver is available. That's so cool.
SpongeBob.
Really makes my day. I always felt like game driver, graphics card drivers like hardly ever did anything, but I started watching videos compared to like release drivers compared to current drivers, and with some graphics cards, it actually does make quite a difference. Like, even with my card, you know, probably increases the frame rate in just an average game by like 10. That's kind of the funny thing about buying like a brand new graphics card, you know, like the 4090 for example, when it just came out. You know, it like when you buy it's like the worst it'll perform because a lot of games don't have it in mind and there's no like drivers for it other than like the release ones. Hello, Woof. Or Wuff. That's how I say it. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. My bonkin's off the charts today. That's good. An alright day is a lot better than a bad day. Yeah, today's been really, like, average for me, because I just, like, woke up, and then I ate, and then streamed. So I guess how my day goes depends on the actual stream itself. I did have an ice cream today, though, and any day where I have ice cream is a good day. I don't actually eat ice cream like that much, but in the summer I probably will start eating more of them.
Filling, but not heavy. Whoa! A breath mint. Ow!
I have enabled force progressive and disabled all the resolution settings and is no longer confused. Hip hip hooray, I helped.
Super Sponge, saving the day! Ow! Youch! Victory! Ow! What's that?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Just roll with it, I always say.
I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully I can still make the cycle. Okay, yeah, I did.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Oh yeah, Latte, why'd you record at like 480p, 30 FPS? I assume because like bad PC or something.
Super spin.
I found one.
Oh, capture card, okay. By the way, I don't know if Bottle will be playing anytime soon, I just don't know. I asked Bottle before if when he gets a good time for a skill level, if I could, like, make a second channel video, like, critiquing his run and showing, like, how there's always something to improve on. And he gave me permission, but he hasn't PB'd in ages. So, if I am desperate, I was wondering if I could use your gameplay instead. Especially because in your NMG description you said that the run wasn't bad.
You have to get.
It's kind of hypnotic.
And okay, thanks. It's only if I like really just don't have any ideas left, and because otherwise I'll just wait for bottle. I wanted to wait for bottle to get like a 105 or a 104. Yeah, I mean, it's just inevitable that you're gonna make some mistakes anyway. It'll mostly be about the little stuff. But I still would like to point out that when learning something really big, like Roboto Skip, I feel that it's best to... what's it called? I feel like it's best to play Frogfish. I'd honestly recommend people run Frogfish after they learn that and Sandwich Out of Bounds. Because you don't need to do it once. And it quickly teaches you the importance of, like, learning the trick well enough to where you can just consistently get it, like, first or second try, or else, like, it'll really start to be a hindrance to you long term.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Macho stuff. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I forgot where I was for a second. Come on, man. That's stupid. Can't catch a break, I swear. The game's like, oh, fuck, yeah, he got sandwich driving. Fuck, quick. What can we make him miss now? We can't let him get a run going. Would have gotten the one frame as well. I guess while I'm here, then I can actually just show the thing that I wanted to. But I have to, like, restart the console for it. So there's a thing in this game called, box state. So I gotta quickly... but that isn't, like, the main thing I want to show. Never mind, I already have the fucking box. And show it here. Got to be Creek, then. Bro, okay, let's just see if I... Do I have this one? Dude, where do I not have a box?
That's my favorite line ever.
Steamed? Okay, whatever, I guess I'm not showing it then. Why the fuck would I have the Creek box open? Like, why in God's name would I have that open? That has to be the only practice file I've ever made in this game where it has it open. Like, what benefit is this for it to be open?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I'm so tired for some reason. There are days where I don't stream because I get like 5-6 hours of sleep, and then I get 8 hours of sleep and wake up at a normal time for me, and then I feel like I've slept like 5 hours anyways. Like, what's the point, bro? I was thinking of taking the day off earlier, but I didn't because I felt like there was no real reason to take 2 off in a row. I literally am, Lena. I'm just like a naturally tired person the whole time, even though I don't do much physically. I really wish sleep didn't exist. Sleep is a concept that, it makes time go forward, and, it effectively makes you age faster, because, like, it's like a time skip.
SpongeBob.
I'm in my anime time skip arc, but it's just a fucking coma. I find that really funny, because, like, time skips in anime are always, like, a big deal. And it shows, like, massive transformations within, like, characters and stuff. I just like to imagine just like, an anime time skip, or just someone's literally just in a fucking coma. I was about to say, I wonder what being in a coma is like, but then I remembered. People apparently report being in a coma, as in, like... When you get into it, like, you have it kind of just, like, one small moment passes, and then you, like, regain consciousness. So for you, I think it's just, like, just a few seconds. I believe. 3 time skips, fucking up. Attack on Titan had a few, yeah, they had a time skip to the training thingy, I think. A time skip out of it, I think. And then they had, like, another skip after, like, the season, I think. And then they had, like, a 4th one later on. If you're talking on the main leaderboards, my worst time is either this one or all tokens. If you're asking on extensions, is all world tokens by a country mile. And if not all world tokens, then I have no idea.
There's the edge of town.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I finished a lot of runs. Like the first ever run I finished in Opal Storage was world record, so I don't really remember, like, what my worst time was.
Plankton is
Newborn to 3-year-old to 6-year-old to 9-year-old. At the end of the season, he's like fucking 106 or something.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Anyway, yeah, my worst time for no pause storage is probably, like, it'd be very early in, but it probably would have been, like, 113 or something. Like, 114, like, ages ago. But that would not automatically necessarily be my worst run. Relative to what my expectations are. How bad I actually played, off of what I could, like, reasonably play. Like, when I say that all extras run I had, my current PB, that's the best all extras run I've ever had. And, well, yeah, no shit, it's, like, the fastest one, but by that, I mean relative to my expectations and stuff. I didn't even know I could get a 111.30. Of course I missed that. 4-frame window.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I know I'm just gonna forget to do the normal route here, but whatever. "24, and he has graying hair, and 90% of his body is scarred."
Nothing like a man.
Insert, like, you know those reaction images that people on Twitter use for just like, oh, I got molested or whatever, and they just reply with, like, Sonic looking at a computer sad? That'd be me right now. My reaction to this information. This does not mama the me. Yeah. Oh my god. I should, like, be killed for saying that. Hold on, I'm busy. Give me a sec.
Super Sponge, saving the day!
I'm just gonna say this out loud so I remember. I need to warp to Steamed after collecting this token. I do not die in the cacti. Okay, I'm not continuing this. I would have been like +9 off the gold. My 3Ks have been so bad. Yeah. It looks like he's like fucking like late 30s or something. You know, I'm nearly 22, and 22 is basically 23, but 23 is basically 24, so I'm basically that character.
Ooh, so new.
Welcome.
I looked outside and I got flashbanged to a Sprite.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
Now, why did you clip this?
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through.
Why did bro clip this?
This is a job for a manager.
It's not even gray, it's literally me saying ooh, like...
Hey.
I don't even say it in any sort of like cutesy voice, I literally just say ooh.
I'd like to wake up now.
Could be worse, I could be saying other words. I was about to say them, but then I realized you'd get more clips, so I'm not going to. Okay, there's no way you're gonna clip me saying that again when I literally said in the exact same tone. Dude, someone, like, shake me like a snow globe and wake me up. I'm actually considering an energy drink. I don't drink energy drinks on stream, because caffeine makes me piss, and sometimes sometimes caffeine fucks me up. But, like, I'm so tired right now, I feel like I need it.
Oh, no, no.
You know what really would have waken me up? A cold shower. If only I had time to have a shower today so far. I wouldn't have to stream. If I didn't have time because I couldn't get myself out of bed. I was watching fucking YouTube shorts and going on Twitter. I'll shower tonight. I prefer night showers. You sleep in a cleaner bed, effectively. It's also a good way of waking me up at night. Sometimes I need that. You know, and also, if I ever need to, like, skip a shower in the morning for whatever reason, but I still want to stream, then my hair won't be as, like, greasy or whatever, so... Yeah, no. You don't deserve nice things in life. You deserve whatever the most harsh treatment in hell is.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
room cleaning.
Just another day.
Dude, yeah, I clean my room once every, like... Well, very kind of rarely. But whenever I do it, I feel good about it. But if I need to do it any time that isn't when I want to do it, I just hate it 10 times more.
Welcome.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, if you want to do it,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
then I would
Bottom.
suggest doing it while you still want to. Because
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
otherwise you
manager.
probably won't want to, like, tomorrow, and then you'll just pile up more.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Less
manager.
prime bottles on that floor. There's no prime bottles on the floor, they're on the desk.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I just remember, by the way, you remember when I drank that red prime can last stream? I put it on the shelf, it's supposed to be by here. It's supposed to be another one here.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, how's it going?
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I need to watch more anime, by the way.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, I was watching, in 2022, I was watching, like, 8 weeklies or something at once, is nuts. And then I was watching, like, 3 or 4 weeklies in, like, the beginning of the year. And now, I've only had One Piece to watch since March. I was going to watch something. But I forgot what it was, and then I didn't feel like it for some reason, and I can't remember what the reason was I didn't feel like it for.
I'd like to wake up now.
I just watch on pirated sites. It's awesome. Also, Leon's asked me for like a year or two now to watch FLCL. I probably should, but I have this rule where if I watch anime, I have to watch everything connected to it, so everything in the other section, prequel, sequel, movies, recaps, I have to watch all of it. And some anime, I just will not watch because of that, or else, because, like... Okay, so one thing I don't add to my list is anime I watched as a kid, unless I've watched them, you know, in the last several years. So I don't have Digimon on my Mal, even though I watched it as a kid, and I watched a couple of the movies. I wanted to... Okay, so I did used to have the Digimon movies on my Mal, but then... And I was thinking of rewatching them, but then I realized if I rewatch them, I have to watch every single thing Digimon related, and I was like, dude, I'm not fucking doing that, just to get a couple hours of nostalgia for a probably decent movie. So, I just didn't want to, at that point, I was just like, nope, no thank you.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
So yeah, there's no Digimon on my list.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Yeah, Latte, I mean... That's just how it be sometimes. Especially with a category, like you probably haven't put that much time into that category, so I'd imagine, like, you know... I was pretty surprised to see that your time was, like, 12th or something. NMG's really gone down. I remember when 132 would get you, like, third.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's kind of funny because, like, obviously back in the day, like, you had to do, like, nearly all of the strats to get 129. Now, like, you can avoid, like, basically anything hard and get 129. You don't even have to do, like, fast corkscrew, guest jumps. Like, you can even avoid, like, little things that add up time that could be sometimes tricky, like, electric bash. Or, like, some of the bungee and floating block of light shit. Also, yeah, I know FLCL is short. I just meant, like, that's in general, I'm more limited on what I can watch because of my stupid rule. Oh, yeah, Koopa. I wish I didn't care about that, but it'd be so cool to have a clean-looking list on my account. Where I watch, like, literally everything. But, like, it makes it, like, so limiting. And also, I still have a ton of stuff I need to watch. I still haven't watched, like, half the Dragon Ball movies. I haven't watched most of the One Piece movies. Also, there's something connected to One Piece that looks like knockoff Dragon Ball, and it has like 100-something episodes, and now I have to watch it, and I really don't want to. It looks like the most mediocre thing ever, so I probably have to watch it. He looks like Goku if Goku started off already really strong. Like, that's literally, like, I think what the show is. I don't think so. Also, yeah, I don't see why he wouldn't be able to get a 129. I mean, the world record could be a 119 with, like, a really good run. Can't imagine you'd struggle to play 10 minutes off after, like, a bit of a grind.
SpongeBob.
I got 129 in 2018 when we were all sucked dick, and when I played on PAL 360, and I was accidentally doing slow, hard, unnecessary routes. It was before buffers, and before some two-frame stuff was found and other routing stuff. Loads of tricks. Like, yeah, I don't see why anybody wouldn't be able to get 129 after a grind, but a lot of people don't grind the category. You should probably bail on that latte, because it only saves, like, 3 seconds or something. You can just do, like, a casual look back of SpongeBob, it saves a lot more. I mean, not saves a bit, it's a lot, it's, like, actually free. I don't even like the word free, but it really is free. You should just walk. Hello, 6. How you doing on this fine Wednesday? I mean, how are you gonna practice Electric Bash? It's like a huge pain in the ass to practice. And you don't even know what cycle you're on for it unless you do it from throwing fruit. Which means that you'd also have to have the token uncollected. I'm doing okay, thanks. I didn't really do anything before I started streaming, so, again, like, how my day goes kind of depends on how the stream goes, I suppose. Also, I have hiccups. And burps. Just shrimply copy my BBBH backwards, Keck W. I found a really old spreadsheet of my golds from back in, like, I think, like, the beginning of 2020. And my BBBH golds added up to, like, a 545 or something. And then I checked it now, and now they're, like, 525, so it literally improved about, like, 20 seconds.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like.
Hey, how's it going, Gary? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck as well, Darth. I also appreciate it. I do wish more people would run NMG, but to be fair, I understand why people don't. Movie's a much better run when you're on Xbox, and if you're on Xbox, you can just do Mindy skip. Thank you for the good luck, Alina. I appreciate that. Well.
These just ooze macho.
And no major glitches is worse at a higher level than it is at a lower level. Well, I feel like the sweet spot for NMG fun is intermediate level. Because at a beginner level, it's like way too long and uninteresting. At a top level, you have manly problems, and you gotta do 3 sandwich out of bounds. I feel like intermediate level is like is a good time to play that category. Although I don't know what time on the boards would reflect an intermediate skill level anymore, because it's just been so long for me. I don't know, like, what time is, like, good, bad, decent. I don't know if we can even do anything about the manly shit. I guess we could get Weenie Stack, but that wouldn't even work every time for me. That would just increase the consistency. I think if I were you, I would like pick like, let's say you wanted to do 6 different things. I'd just roll a die or something if I were you. So then like you have to do something. Because if you don't know what to pick, if you have something pick for you, then you don't have to. Then you get past the decision-making part, and then you can actually play. So just like, there's 6 options, and there's a 6-sided die, then you can just toss it, and then you'll be at the mercy of luck. Yeah, latte. I just, like, I want, as well, as we find more stuff, we're just gonna skip more manlies. I wonder, like, what the future will even... It's a pain in the ass, because if you upgrade enough in Now That We're Men, or, I mean, if you can upgrade in Now That We're Men, it's best then to grab an SCDA stack, but not if you don't have enough to upgrade, so, like, your splits are inconsistent. But it's so slow.
I found one.
I think future runs are gonna always have to grind manlies in SCDA. Nah, I don't think so. I know you time Depression Combat to only lose like 6 seconds or something without ball, but I seriously... Like, I don't think that's accurate, because, like, while we haven't timed it that many times, the times that we have timed it have been, like, more like 20+ seconds. And ball is obviously, like, it allows, like, for better knockback and shit. Yeah, we have to stand still, and the range isn't as big.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Hey, nice, congrats. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know that's there, because a lot of people haven't 100% in the game. Anyway, what did you think of your playthrough? I mean, I know it's busted, Latte. We use it for Neptune, but, like, I'm just saying... Because Bowl doesn't make you have to stand in place. Like, I feel like Bowl is better. Also, if we do that, then we have to take a time loss in of itself, because then we'd have to upgrade guitar then. Actually, no, we literally can't do it, I think. Oh, no, we can, but yeah, no, you have to lose time. You'd have to do BBBH before Depression to get enough manlies. But then you have to do, because you have to upgrade in BBBH, that means that you have to use upgraded guitar for, Depression guitar. Which means that you lose, like, 0.3. Which I know I shouldn't care about that much, but I do. What do you mean an extra upgrade point?
How much of a man do I have?
Oh, yeah, because of Ball, yeah. Actually, yeah, no, we could skip a fuck ton of manlies if we just never upgrade Ball. Yeah, I don't even think the manlies would be, like, at least for now, wouldn't be a concern at all, most likely. Coolest level to speedrun. Assuming we're pulling off everything perfectly... Probably either, like, SCDA, Plank, depending on the category, or maybe Netherman. I still don't think that'd be fast right now, Latte. Like, let's say bowling and guitaring could break even, right? That's all fine and dandy, right? However, okay, so upgrading Bowl costs like 3.5 seconds. So for Dennis 2, you lose like 6 seconds minus 3.5, so now you're plus 2.5. Then you lose... Dude, I don't even remember how much you lose in Nether, man. I think you lose like 10 plus. So now we're like plus 12 at least. Oh, yeah, it'd be like... Yeah, so it's probably like 15 seconds or something. So right now, I still think it'd be better to grab the SCDA stack.
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
Also, it wouldn't even fully fix our problems. I once had a run that didn't have enough manlies for fucking frogfish. Because all of my combos were... Well, I got, like, no combos. And my RNG was bad, and I played bad. The game still very much holds up incredibly, even during the Neptune fight. I was thinking to myself that the switch to POV is incredible, and they were doing stuff like this even back then. The game is fun, and even though it's linear compared to battle, there's still tons to do. 8.5 out of 10. Well, that's cool that you enjoyed it. Hyper-realistic sponge. I like hyper-realistic sponge. I wish it didn't cost any time to enable in the menu, or else I would enable it more. Also, it's kind of hard to, like, kind of platform with that. You can't see the legs, but it's still. Inevitable? I mean... I guess so, but honestly, I'm more concerned about not having enough to upgrade Slam for Frogfish. If we start doing Weenie out of bounds, we're losing like 50 manlies in NMG, and then at that point, that's like really bad. But then we can get around it by getting Weenie Stack. But then how long is that gonna work for until it doesn't anymore? But then again, we never find shit in early game anymore. So, I don't know. If anything, you might even need to do Steamed Late. Steamed Late gives you a little more manlies if you get good luck. Because when you do Steamed Late, you obviously always kill the Banjo guy. But with Steamed earlier, you have a chance to kill the Foggers as well. We might even need to start resetting for good combos in Depression. And at that point, the category is just bad. I did not say breakfast. Never even eat breakfast. I always wake up at like 11:30 or 12. Oh, Twonkies. Yeah, that's cool. That reminds me, I said to somebody before from the Nicktoons speedrunning community that I would buy Toybots and like test its loads on backwards compatible PS3. I did buy it. I don't think he's been in my chat since, so can't tell him. I don't remember his name, which might sound bad, but I have dementia, it's not my fault. Yeah, NMG's main problem is that the main incentive to run is if you're not on Xbox. However, Zemu will get in the way of that in like a year or two. And the category's still better to run on Xbox than fucking GameCube. But then again, you can say that about like all the categories, I suppose. How's it going, Orion? Well, I mean, I don't know how long it would take, but... Oh. I thought you said Cap as in Zemu being good in a year or two. But no. I really do not like any percent because you do the literal exact same thing against it.
But the sliding and driving, bruv, you literally do it there too, bruv. It's literally the same thing.
Except not these days, really, because we fixed our sliding and driving backtracking problem, partially, in this category. Because you do, Gesk, Rub-a-Dub, and, sandwich driving. Gesk is a non-issue because it's completely different from Gesk 1, is hard and is short. Rub-a-Dub 2 is a non-issue because it's very hard, is even harder than the first one, and it's very short. It lasts so little, like, it's less than a minute, you can't even complain about it. So then the only bad one then is SD102, but it's still got a little bit of a cool factor to it from just having sandwich out of bounds. So that's like the only bad sliding and driving in the run now. And yeah, it's bad, I don't like it, but like... Probably not going away anytime soon, so what we need to hope for is a different way of approaching the level. A way to beat it in like a minute, which is never happening, but I can always dream. I've only ever played... The only Nicktoons game I play is Globs.
Gates are locked.
And do I not like Globs? I don't even like pull storage as a trick. At least, like, Xbox pull storage I don't like as a trick. Because you basically have to mod your Xbox, and then even when you actually do... When you actually do it, you can only activate pull storage if you don't get a 2-frame, so just, like, remove skill. And then when you warp to a destination, you're just removing movement. And, you know, there's a lot of loads in that category, so you especially benefit from having fast loads. Like a super fast Xbox, like a B drive or something. And one day that trick will probably fucking ruin 100%. Football field. That sounds kind of based. Now, I would never do any running, let alone on a football field, but that's still cool. Also, hello, iPie. Hope your Wednesday has been wicked. Yes. Movie-itis. The only way to fix movie-itis is to play movie.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
Also, Latte, I currently have no plans to do Weenie Out of Bounds. I get out of bounds about as often as I get fucking Spew Boost. It is actually the literal worst, like... If I implement it, it's gonna be the worst trick in the game. Like, in my run. Unless some massive discovery gets found for it that makes the setups a lot easier. But I've already found a way that, like, to get this setup more consistent that loses, like, half a second and is still extremely inconsistent. The reason why it's so overkill is because you need to get the key while getting out of bounds, and it's really hard to do both. And even when you do get both, you often get a bad angle because you have to grab the key, and then you lose, like, 2 seconds off of, like, a perfect out of bounds anyway. Fucking thing sucks.
Mighty stun thingy!
I tried it earlier on stream and I got it like 4th try, but on average I get it like 10th try or something. Ada. You really don't understand, Latte, bro. I mean, unless you want to find a good setup for it, then please, for the love of God, be my guest. But until it's, like, faster or easier, I just don't think it's gonna get added in its current state. Even the boat bounce I'm getting only, like, 70% of the time. And that's extremely easy in comparison.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, the weenie out of bounds is, like, the equivalent of, like, Spew a Boost.
Good job.
And the boat bounce is the equivalent of, like... Sponge Glide.
Patrick.
To get to shelter.
In before Latte boots up the mod, and he's just like,
I found a way to get it 100% of the time.
I wouldn't be complaining, though. But even if it was just the boat bounce, this is still a little cringe, but I would have implemented it by now. But I still have the concern, it's either very precise, or it's, like, hyper-feel-based, or, like, there were just times where it literally just doesn't work for no reason. It's one of those 3 things, and I can't figure it out. But I'm worried it might potentially just have a chance of just not working no matter what you do. It's really hard to tell because of how feel-based it is. Did you get the key?
Do you have any treats?
I can see my rock from here! Oh wait, it's just a rock.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
The boat bounce is a lot easier, it's just very feel-based. If you're here after this run, I can show you. But I actually do have, like, a setup for it that works a lot of the time. But the actual, like, turn while you're in midair is, like, the feel-based part.
How is that for you?
Come get some.
Well, yeah, it does. I just want to show that the boat bounce is, like... If it was the only part of the trick, I would be doing it. Oh my god, I missed a big stack. That's probably fine, unless, like, I get bad combos later.
So many choices, so little time.
Pull over. I need to.
This run is very not good.
Here.
Well, wouldn't you want to help your buddy old pal Purple Foundation in, like, finding a new setup to get out of bounds in the first place? Also, I did want to ask for one thing in the mod, but I feel like when you get the boat bounce, you almost never get a good angle for the keys, so I kind of wanted, like, visible hitboxes for the keys. But... I don't know.
This place.
At that point, I felt like I was asking for too much, but you seriously never... You know the bounce that I got in my comparison video? I haven't gotten that since, pretty much. I got it, like, once. Like, you pretty much always get a bad angle when you get the key. And its hitbox is really weird.
Wall jump ahoy!
Yeah. I have gone a slightly better bounce key grab, like, once.
Macho.
And I got a slightly faster out of bounds than the one in the comparison, but my gold is also slightly flawed, so I'd still estimate, like, 6 seconds time save. But honestly, if we're talking, like, a task, like, theoretical maximum, it's probably actually, like, 7, but... RTA, I can't imagine it'll really ever get higher than 6, and even that's, like, a huge stretch. Again, when you get out of bounds, you almost never get a good angle, so you just lose automatically, like, a second and a half. And then the boat bounce is always bad, so then you lose, like, 2 more seconds, and then, so you only save, like, 2 seconds from the trick, even when you do get it.
Wet for me.
It makes me unironically wonder if there'd be more value in practicing SCDA Fast Corkscrew. But it probably not, but that's, you know, it's got me thinking that. Hello, Tilba. How's this Wednesday treating you? And thank you for the good luck. Missed that twice now.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh yeah, from the out of bounds, by the way, my log was 12.5%, which is the lowest I've ever gotten in a log, except for Spiral Skip before I found a good setup for it, and, like, 1 or 2 instances of Rev-It-Up Skip in its infancy. And the Weenie Out of Bounds strat was, like, the longest I waited before starting a log, except for Sunday Jump. Dude, what, my ball did not even... That was, like, the worst attempt at the trick ever. Does the game really have, like, no glitches? You know when a game's, like, built so well that it's kind of, like, to its fault? I say so well, but, like, sometimes it's because it's so limiting. I mean, the game that comes to mind when I think that is Robotic Revenge. There's nothing to break because the game is way too simple. The only way you could break it is if there's some sort of, like, infinite hover jump or some shit. Or, like, infinite sprocket generation. I think it's called sprockets. Did I miss? Yep. Did they know that you did it, Tilbert? Dude, come on. Fuck off. We're doing this shit again. Nice. I thought it was a one-time thing. Cool. Couldn't get a fucking run going for 3.5 hours. And then when I do, I just... most fucking unfair fucking thing ever happens. Cool.
Can you hear me now?
Fucking... fuck off, dude. This would literally only ever happen to me. What am I even supposed to do?
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Buy a new Elgato, what if it does it again? Then I have to buy one that's like twice the price to stop this from happening, which I shouldn't have to do, but it's me, so of course I have to, because if I was any other person on planet Earth, it wouldn't happen.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58.
Can't wait for it to happen again in 2 hours. Plateau, you still here? We don't like American football because we already have a sport similar to it called rugby, except as, you know, American football's for pussies because they wear massive plates of armor. You know, I'm pretty sure I clicked on the weenie mod, so why am I seeing all this right now? Yeah, no, I want to go to the weenie mod. The visual cue is, right, like, here. It's in between a thick line and that spot on the right, and then you kind of go to, like, the left. Not like, super far left, but you kind of go to the left when you start nitroing, and then you just sort of keep tapping the left stick. But again, sometimes I just get no boost for, like, some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong whenever that happens. But yeah, that's how, like, with this, I get it, like, maybe, like, 2/3 of the time or something. Okay, I mean, I don't know why it's not working now. Actually did get a really good bounce that time. But yeah, that's how you do that.
Welcome. If anyone knows. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
As for the actual out of bounds, the strat that I use is to
Excitement, adventure, just another
do
day
kind of
in
like
life
two
of a
kind of weird
manager.
turns, so that when I turn and start nitroing, I have more of a straighter angle
Short slide from manager
to the
not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to get out of bounds, but you can't do it actually too straight because or else you probably won't grab the key. So like kind of straight-ish, like left leaning.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
What's that? I don't know what that is. Fuck off. I mean,
Welcome.
well, yeah, I mean, I don't really,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
yeah.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I don't know why they put that, well, I assume they put that shit in the food because, you probably need to eat a lot of it for it to have an effect on your body properly, and, because it's like a cheaper thing to use than like substitute shit. I'd imagine that's why they do it.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Lena,
Nothing like little man type stuff.
if you're too far to the right, the trick no worky. Because then you won't grab the key.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
US products are kings for that, but some of them taste really good. I've had UK Sour Patch Kids and US Sour Patch Kids. The UK ones have better texture, but the US ones are just a lot stronger and they're fucking really good.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
More sugar than bread. I can't comment about Subway UK, but I'm not, kind of funny. Subway US would have like really sugary bread. Also, howdy double, how's your Le Epic Wednesday going? I spilt my juice, mods, help, help, help.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Ah.
Excitement,
I didn't get out of bed for like 40 minutes or something. Actually, no, fuck that. I didn't get out of bed for like an hour now I think about it. Yeah, because I woke up like just before 12 and I got out of bed at like 1:05 or something, so literally like I was in bed for like 67 minutes or something.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
I prefer UK Fanta to US Fanta Cooper, but yeah, nearly everything else the US just like tastes better.
Welcome.
Ugh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I have like
adventure,
one more idea that I can do with my
another
capture
day in the
card.
life
Well, I
of
guess
a
technically
manager.
2 more ideas. I have another USB-C cable I can replace it with, and I can plug it into a different USB port, but that's all I can really do.
Well, not manager.
People were raving about,
Nothing like a little man type
like a
stuff.
budget 4K capture card that apparently was actually really good. So I might consider that, but it's still like 90 quid, so it'd still be expensive, even just in the sense of like if it turns out to not be good. But if I want a guaranteed good one, it costs like 200 fucking pound.
Manager is always
I don't even know if it's like my physical Elgato that's the problem or the drivers, because like, if I buy the exact same model Elgato, and then the drivers are gonna be the same, so like what if it's the fucking drivers?
Hey.
Then I just do it again.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
If you worry about what you put into your body, like, then you'll probably die faster, because then your mind, like, your mind is, like, more dead set on it. Just stress you out and shit. I feel like that's no way to live. That's why I think it's weird, for example, when people are, like, absolute health freaks. And they just, like, exercise all the time and only ever eat healthy stuff and, like, shit like that. Half those people fucking die, like, 60 anyway for one reason or another. There's like 100 million other things that could potentially kill you, so I feel like worrying about what's on the back of a packet is just not gonna be good for you mentally. I used to obsess over, like, sugar content and stuff on the back of products, but now I just don't care anymore most of the time. And then I feel happier because I'm not, like, obsessing over it.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you'll just, like, be too stressed out if you're just worrying about, like, that shit all the time.
Show stuff.
Like, the way that you, are just, like, happier in life in general is if you just stop caring about most things that, like, would annoy you or whatever. Which I know I got annoyed at my capture card dying, but first of all, how am I supposed to not be annoyed at that? And second... Yeah, I just mean, like, nobody's perfect. There's a lot of things in life that you could worry about, and then you just decide not to, and then, like, you're just happier for it.
Don't laugh at me.
What's wrong with the anti-aliasing? I don't have, I don't have smoothing turned on.
Up we go.
Well, I don't even think there's a smoothing option on OSSC. Well, it essentially, makes corners look more smooth by dropping the quality a little bit. So it makes so if you have it off, it makes everything look sharp like my gameplay. And I wanted a smoothing filter, but this converter doesn't have one. And then,
SpongeBob.
and then I told people that, and then they were like, oh, I prefer it like this anyway, and I'm just like, dude, how do you prefer this? Why would you want all the edges to be really jaggy and shit? I don't understand. And I still don't understand, because I still wish I had a smoothing filter. But I still think the game looks pretty good. Stretch 4x3, it literally always looks bad in every single instance ever, and now that's just how it be. It might sound bad to have huge, like, borders on the left and right, but, like, not when the aspect ratio is good. Yeah, the only thing you should be stretching is your thighs. I haven't said a word in the last minute. I don't know what you're question marking me about. Yeah, stretch looks so bad. My TV's kind of annoying, though. Every time I turn, like, a 4x3 console on, I have to go in the settings and switch it to 4x3 every time. But it's not a big deal. Hi, Lena. Why? That's my only question. Activision Blizzard Foundation. Oh yeah, isn't Activision being bought by Microsoft in the yeah, right? Isn't that right? In the UK.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Why not is my only question. Well, here's my why not question to you. Why not is there a Blitz demo for me to play right now?
Plankton.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely see that, Koopa. That's pretty stupid. I don't know why a TV would do that. Nah, I don't think it got blocked, iPie. I'm pretty sure the UK deemed that it wasn't a monopoly for Microsoft to buy Activision because Sony is still a tough competitor. In fact, they've won this console generation. So I'm pretty sure the deal went through, unless there's progression that I'm not aware of. Okay, well, I mean, what else was I supposed to do there? Okay. Literally, what could I have done there? Hold on.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror, and managerly responsibility.
Okay.
Welcome.
Nah, this next Nintendo console will be different, bro. It's gonna do horribly upscaled 1440p 30 FPS, so now the console's gonna be $400.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day
Real.
in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Will it make me feel loved, latte?
Upsy-daisy!
Okay, the next Nintendo console is absolutely not gonna be 4K. At best, it's gonna be 1440p, but I don't even think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be like 1080, 60.
Manager.
No fucking way they're gonna do 4K.
Cleanliness is
Nintendo would rather shoot themselves and do that.
Hey.
Okay, I mean, that's all well and good, latte, but like a Mario Cruise boost, I don't think so. You know, it'd actually be kind of based, like, a Mario game based off the movie, but, like, those usually release, like, around the time of the movie, so I don't think we're getting one of those. That'd be kind of cool, though. There are loud chickens outside. Nintendo only takes down your gameplay now if you like mod stuff. If it's just regular gameplay, they don't really take it down. I didn't even check my token count.
Little guy, pigs stink.
Movie tie-in games are kind of dead, but I feel like with the Mario movie, like... I thought you could ledge grab that. I mean, do you have like a recent example of Nintendo taking down Mario or whatever, or any Nintendo gameplay that isn't leaked or modded gameplay? Because I can't think of a single YouTuber.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Sponge on the Run video game.
Yep.
A little late for that one.
Adventure.
Although I do wonder what the next SpongeBob game is gonna be. I feel like it's probably gonna be a huge open world game. Cause like, where else do you take SpongeBob now? Although I also think an RPG could be good.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. Manager coming through.
I hope you made lots of spaghetti.
Just ooze macho.
Luigi, look. It's from Bowser.
This is a job for
Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalins and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom.
next to managerliness.
Dude. I was just about to sneeze, like, it was right there. It was right there, and it stopped at the last second. It was, like, right there. That's so unsatisfying. I fucking love the no. It's like, no. I think that game's, like, really expensive on eBay. It has happened in the past, Cooper, although I think it was a while. Honestly, like, Nintendo have gone a little better, but they... Something a little suspicious happened recently. So one thing that they did a while ago was, they made a tweet that was basically, like, reply to this tweet with, like, Nintendo music you really like or whatever. And they basically... Everybody posted YouTube links to the music, and Nintendo took that opportunity and just fucking took down, like, all the music. Just like all the links are just absolutely dead. And then they started, and then they, as of a few days ago, they basically are trying to do the same thing again, I think, where they're basically just like, hey guys, what are some good Nintendo YouTubers that you guys really like watching? And I don't think anything's happened yet, but it's a little concerning. Somebody was in my chat a couple streams ago telling me about it. And I was like, nah, I don't think they do that. But honestly, right?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Honestly, after hearing about the music thing, yeah, I could maybe see it.
That's my favorite line.
Well, you know, rarity of a game or whatever, like, is the main reason why something could cost a lot. And also because, like, you could potentially sell it on for profit in future. Anyway, hello, Leon. How you doing today? Speaking of Vinny, there was, Vinny clips on YouTube. YouTube Shorts, not even from that channel. It was from, like, some channel re-uploading shit. Goodwill controller. If you got a controller for $5, it probably has bad will. I'm so funny. Movie real-time corruptions. Can you even do shit like that?
Manliness has landed.
Oh. That's kind of cool. No, I'm not doing all manlies. Why is that like the 4th time someone's asked if I'm gonna do all manlies? What do you want from me, bro? And don't say all manlies. You know you don't want that, really.
SpongeBob.
I mean, I don't know what Goodwill's like, but I don't buy 360 controllers unless they still have like those nubs on the sticks. Because that means that like the sticks are still in good shape. And then if I'm able to physically touch the buttons, then I want to press the A button. Fucking wish I pay. $15 Xbox. To be fair, I did get my crystal for like $12 or something. And it turned out to serve me quite well. Flea market's a burst. He sold it to me for that price because he didn't even know if it like worked. Because it didn't come with AV cables. It really sucks, dude. That fucking flea markets don't really, like, they're dying here really quickly, and, like, really sucks. Some bargains down that one. That one was one of the cooler ones. Then it got to the point where it's slowly dying, but it was still really popular around Christmas. So we were gonna go, and it turns out it fucking shut down, like, a couple years ago or something. Okay, dude, thank you so much, movie. I love you so much, dude. Mario Kart Double Dash. How about you double dash into these nuts?
Welcome.
Yeah. Ever since,
Brexit.
flea markets have died here, and so small businesses in general.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Keep in mind, there's already nothing to do here ever, and now it's just made it, like, even worse.
Is the room
Don't I have a profanity filter on that word? How did you say that word?
That's right. Start making me money.
welcome?
I'm pretty sure I didn't remove it. The filter.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Unless it's coming through because there's a fucking S on the end, in which case the fucking Twitch profanity thing is fucking stupid.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
That's
to,
so cringe.
not manager.
Although Twitch's fucking thing is stupid in the first place. It doesn't even... It doesn't even block the N-word by default. You have to actually, like, fucking type it in to block it in the fucking profanity filter.
Next to managerliness.
Because for some reason, it's just not naturally fucking, like...
Manager.
You can just go into any random person's chat right now and type the N-word. Like, you literally can. Like, God, I fucking hate Twitch. Okay, well, I'm not saying they should. I'm just saying that that's what they... It's just, like, why would they let you say... You're not even allowed to say it on stream, so why would they let you type it in chat? They kind of have a policy where, like... If something happens in chat and you don't... And it breaks rules or whatever, and you don't do anything about it, you can get banned. What if you have a huge chat, and, like, somebody says the N-word?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, exactly, Koopa.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to add that word that was said earlier into the profanity filter and put an S on the end, apparently.
Short slide from manager
Because
to,
Twitch.
well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Which, speaking of, right, I don't think YouTube's done this for a while.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, I don't think you've been able to do this for a while, but you used to be able to, like, upload YouTube videos with, like, the N-word in them, like Hada, but I don't think they let you do that anymore. But not only could you do it, you could monetize videos that had the word.
Hey.
Welcome.
I don't really have an issue with VTubers, other than, like, the audiences are usually, like, degens.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
But I do like the concept of VTubing, because it can be a good way, because, like, when somebody's streaming, like, it obviously feels a lot more interactive if they use a webcam. But a lot of people are self-conscious and won't want to use a webcam. So it's a lot easier to get into, like, VTubing in the sense of, like... You get to have, like, something to express yourself on the screen without having to actually use your face, which also protects your privacy if you have a grow big, because people won't know what you look like. So you get to have your cake and eat it too.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Because you don't even have to get over your fear of, like, shit, and you get privacy, but still get a way of expressing yourself on the screen.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Otherwise, it
Bottom.
can sometimes feel like you're just watching a VOD or something. If like, the only thing you can see on the screen is gameplay, at that point, it's like, is it really that much different to, like, a YouTube video or something? So I feel like, you know, most streamers benefit from a webcam, but like a VTuber mod, or even a PNG tuber thing also works. What did you send me, Leon?
Let's get it on.
Oh, considering it's from banned VTuber memes, I probably...
Start making me money.
I do not like banned VTuber memes accounts. They were like... They had a very weird reaction to the fucking Harry Potter stuff.
Never fear, good citizens.
And they were just kind of letting the people in the replies chat some transphobic shit. So I unfollowed.
Excitement, adventure.
I mean, I guess I should have known that an account that is dedicated to showing off, like, banned fucking, you know, showing a more edgy side of VTubers. I should have expected that sort of thing, I suppose.
Welcome.
But,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
I mean, it's mostly not the VTubers, it's the fucking cringe audiences who say things. Because a lot of weebs in general are just, like, weird, shitty people. And obviously they're gonna like VTubers.
Hey.
Like, are you gonna look at someone like Iron Mouse and tell me that she's, like, a bad person? She's never done anything bad. If anything, I feel like she's quite... I feel like Iron Mouse is one of the coolest VTubers. Because she's, like, pretty, like, physically ill a lot. And she barely ever leaves the house because of it. And it was, like... It costs a lot, like, medically to, like... You know, for the medication and stuff. And her parents were struggling to afford it and stuff. But then she got into VTubing. And now she's, like, fucking rich as hell, and she's able to just, like, live her life the best she realistically could. And I think that's kind of inspirational, that even though, like, life punches down at her constantly, she not only is able to again, spend her life, like, the best way she realistically could, but... She's also made, like, a positive impact to thousands of people per stream. And, yeah, she's just good, wholesome VTuber. That's why I like her. Like, that's kind of, like, inspirational at that point. Well, I said Iron Mouse is so cool because, and then it was kind of like starting a new sentence. Because I was basically just saying that, you know, she's mostly just locked in a house all day, every day. And that she's just very ill and stuff, and, you know.
That's my favorite line.
Speaks Spanish, that's cool.
I'd like to wake up now.
I just realized that this run is 420 at the end.
That means it's base.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Ouch!
You don't even have to be female, you just use the voice changes. What's this? Posts may contain erotic or adult imagery. Okay. Thanks, Peppa. We put him in the chat, bro.
Bring him to. Can you hear me now?
Thompson 1.0 to 1.4. Phillips went to 1.6B. Wow, that sucks. Dude, you could... Dude, Phillips drives are terrible. You might actually just get the last, like, OG ever manufactured and it could be a Phillips. That's actually depressing. That's so... like...
A new pet. Meow.
Wow, 1.6Bs only came out, like, pretty late. In fact, you know, it just made me realize, actually. Yeah, so they've only been a thing since, September 2004. September 13th, 2004. I have, my crystals from, like, October 10th, 2004, and it's a 1.6B, so I only, like, barely got it. I have no intention of being a VTuber because I already... One of the reasons why people get into VTubing is so that they don't have to show their face and they get privacy. I've already shown my face. There's no point now. If I'm not self-conscious and I'm already, like, fine with showing my face, people already know what I look like, then it's like, what's the point?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
You could try and, like, move around your desk or whatever, so it only shows, like, so it doesn't show off any of the dirty room or something like that. You know, you can't see a lot of my room. Although there have been times where I've had to move stuff out of the way just before stream, because I just see something random, like, on the floor. Like, oh, I put my shirt there earlier and I forgot. But, yeah, this area is good because it's... And if there's stuff in the background on the table, it really doesn't matter as long as it's not anything, like, weird. But I just have a box on my TV, which is a good thing. If any... Well, not a good thing, but it's not a bad thing either to have it there. It's just, like, a background thing to look at sometimes. I wanted to get, like, some cool, like, looking lights for my stream. I've seen ones that say stuff like on air or whatever, or live. But then I realized I never have the lights off in the room, so they look bad. But still, maybe one day I get one. But for how long? Well, if you move around your desk, then you'll never have to clean your room.
Type stuff.
Besides, if you know what you're doing with angles, you can make stuff look bad. Or, I mean, you can have things look bad without, like... Have you seen XQC's desk? Everything you can't see is just covered with, like, fucking plates from, like, 3 weeks ago, bro. Alternatively... Oh my god. Alternatively, PNG slash VTuber.
Waiting to happen.
So you never have to clean your room like a boss. My entire desk is filled, unfortunately. And you can't even see a lot of it, which kind of sucks because, like, it's cool. Got my CRT. My N64 is, like, underneath this monitor, but you can't see it. Oops. Like, are you looking at the webcam now? You got a movie. I got the chat. I got CRT, N64, tablets. Dude, this fucking webcam is hot as fuck. Jesus Christ, it's actually boiling. What's this fucking thing called? Microphone. Yes, I got it. Mouse, keyboard, drink, PS3, 360, there's a fat PS2 at the back that you can't really see, and then there's my primes, and then, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now my desk gets, like, a lot of dust, yeah, but... if I clean it, it'll just come back in like a week, so it's like, what's the point, bro? I only have one of everything that I've drank iPie, with the exception of the red can. I forgot to put it up here this. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Goes here. Dude, these are all out of order. I don't even know, like... okay. Yeah, because... god damn it.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror, and...
yeah, because I drank blue, then green, then red, then Ice Pop, then KSI, then Can Blue. How's it going, Rod? I bought a bunch of cans because they're not bottles.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Okay, which one did you have?
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I thought you said grandma.
Hey.
Okay, the green one is probably the worst one out of all the ones I drank. But let me tell you something, Rod. If you don't like the texture of a bottle, you might want to try a can, because then they taste like they got that energy drink texture, while the actual like main flavor of it tastes the same. Or at least it, with the blue one, it was a little off, but the red one tastes exactly the same as the bottle. It's just the texture's different. I quite like it as well. I was thinking of drinking one on stream today because I'm a bit tired, but I seem to have perked up.
Anyone knows what
Power of Christ compels you. People get on my ass for not liking alcohol, but I don't get on anyone's ass for not liking fucking energy drinks. Pink Eagle Monster. Isn't that like Ultraviolet Rosa? That one tastes really good. It tastes pretty similar to just Ultra. But then when I tell people I like, my favorite one is the white one. You know what's funny about that drink? If you look at the back of it, it says, they made the drink to, like, I guess to cater to more women or whatever, and it's just like, dude, I'm drinking ego drink. The last time I saw somebody drink one as well, it was a girl, so... Not a good look on my end. But, like, it just tastes good. I don't know what specifically about it makes it fucking targeting women. There's no sugar, I guess, but, like, that's how I like my monsters anyway. Which, that being said, I have a huge monster can collection. But it turns out one of the only monster flavors I don't have is original. I gotta buy original, even though I don't even like it that much. I gotta add it to the collection. And yeah, I might as well drink it at that point because I already bought it. It's not that original's hard to find, but finding original at a discount is hard to find. Because you can find ultras and stuff for a pound land, but the default ones are like £1.50 or something. It's not sexist arc. I was saying that people might be like, Pipple, OnlyFans, brev, Wait. Did I say OnlyFans? I said OnlyFans because I read the message. You just said, I meant egg. Egg moment. I don't think I inspired you to do anything. I just read movie. The only thing I'm inspiring is myself. Because after I get a really bad day of runs, I'm just like, damn, it can't get worse than that. Dude, I keep bonking and sandwich driving. It's like a problem, bro. Bro, drinking Prime Energy is fucking cool.
it's going up. There's the edge of town.
Owning the cans and bottles is cool because you get the flex. You get the flex. We had a VTuber discussion like 10 minutes ago. I don't want another one.
Plankton is
No problem, iPie. Glad I could help you. Also, it's made by KSI and Logan Paul, but KSI has his own flavor while Logan Paul doesn't. So, I don't know if, like, KSI has more of a share in the company or whatever, but... Big dub for him, I suppose.
We're men. Super Sponge, saving the day.
Well, yeah, I mean, the TLDR of what I said a while ago was just that, like, it's mostly about the fan base, and some problematic VTubers, but generally people get into it because they think it's, like, the wholesome 100 Big Chungus, and because they might be, like, they might not want to show their face or whatever. I don't want to show their face, and that's just, like, a good way of having something to represent yourself on the screen. That's basically what I said. Well, yeah, I'm not repeating the discussion now. Just gave the quick TLDR.
These just ooze macho. Boing.
Worst community that I've seen personally is Overwatch 2. But to be fair, like... You better not fucking find guitar early. You better not find cruise. In fact, plugging my second channel time, I made a video on what cruise boosting would be like in movie. And it's like an hour and something long. Actually, it might be longer than that. Anyway, go watch it. Exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT for my second channel. Big Chungus here. Yeah, but I want good time save. I want time save that makes me want to play the game. Yeah, because it's like the worst thing on Earth, bro. I just want a nice, like, 4-second time save that's, like, kind of hard but still totally manageable, like Quick Chris. I just want something like that, bro. There's another one of those. And then it'll probably be something that's inconvenient to practice. I'll be like, Latte, make a mod for me, brev. And then you'll be like, watch Breaking Bad episode 3, brev. And I'll be like, god damn it, fine, I guess I will, brev. And then I'll watch it. And then you'll be like, how was it? And I'll be like, yeah, it was pretty good. And then history repeats itself. I have, like, there's, like, nothing I can... There's nothing really... There's nothing good I can do anymore, really. I want to do a video on, like, hard drive, but that'll be, like, a huge one. I need to...
I found one.
I'll save that one for a rainy day. And I also want to do one going over somebody's, like, run to show, like, how much improvement there can still be. But I want, like, preferably the better the player, the better. But none of the high-level players are playing at the moment. So I'm hoping the bottle PBs sometime soon. That video will be really long. That video will be like 2 hours long at least. And then after that, I don't even know what to make. Because every idea I have is just kind of like a small thing that wouldn't take long. But that's the problem, it wouldn't be very long. I want my videos to be at least long enough to where you can comfortably slowly eat something while watching it, and you'll finish the food before you finish the video. Which is why my shortest videos are like half an hour long. But I want to watch I want to make a video on, like, some stuff that just can't really reach that length. I wanted to make a video about the few times the movie is at World Record competition, but that would literally be, like, at most, like, 20 minutes, and I don't think it'd be that long. Rod, you always say that, bro. You're just like Chris, I can't trust you, bro.
Don't laugh at me. Look out below!
You have a toxic relationship with Battle Movie. You keep promising the world and then you leave before they can even say I love you.
Coming through! Little guy, big stink.
Movie's just one of those games where it's like a lot of things that you could practice are pretty out of the way. I would not have tried Quick Cross without that practice mode. And now I do it in my runs. See, well, the thing is as well, Rod, is that your PBs in Movia are on fucking PAL 360, and there's been some more time saves. It'd be so easy for you to get a good time. The top 10 of, like, all of the boards is really depressing, because almost all of them are really old, like, over a year old. So even just having someone, like, come in and, you know, get a good time for the skill level and shit, that'd be great. Until they stop playing again for a year or 2 or 3 or 100. Yeah, I can't remember when he stopped playing, but there's, obviously, I mean, you got buffers and shit. There's also, like, stuff that I consider worth doing, like a spiral skip, that saves us a lot. The temptation is overwhelming, does not play for 8 months. I think the idea of running one of those 2 games is better than actually playing them. You kind of play them for an hour or 2 and you're just like, oh, that's why I stopped playing. You kind of remember. I think it's more fun to just fuck around. Like with Battle, I just like cruise boosting and just, you know, just fucking around with that. And doing a couple tricks. Thank God we didn't need, like... Rub-it-up skip being at the very beginning of the level was really nice. Or else it would have been a bitch to practice till a mod got made. Yeah, time is a great enemy in speedrunning. I remember in 2018, in this game, when it was me versus Chris versus Tedious. And it's not like Tedious was out of the ring, but he had a job, unlike me and Chris. So, and if I remember correctly, even when he did have free time, he was just playing a bit less than me and Chris anyway. But yeah, like, that definitely didn't help. Rub-it-up skip is cool, but it's such a pain in the ass to get, like, really good at. Like, really good as in, like, it's kind of surprising to miss it once a run. Getting to that consistency with it is really hard. Eventually, somebody's gonna, like... Somebody is going to do... At an intermediate level or whatever, they're gonna do rub-it-up skip, they're gonna get it first try both times, and then the rest of the run is okay, and then they're never gonna beat the time again, and then they quit the game out of discouragement. You know it's gonna happen eventually. It's one of those tricks that you just, like, have to do, even though it's fucking AIDS. I feel like the only time you can really get away with it is, like, at a beginner level. Because... At an intermediate level, I feel like it just saves way too much. Like, you can definitely grind it to get it within 5 tries, definitely.
A new path. Going up.
Luckily, though, by the way, Latte, I don't think you need to make any more practice mods at the moment. I can't think of anything else that, like, to ask for. If I was an asshole, I could ask for, like, a no cheese truck skip one or something, but I'm not, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's, like, literally right there. Also, who practices anything in no cheese beyond, like... Obviously, just, like, learning something, like, you know, like, learning slide skip, and then you just never practice it, like, actually practice it again. I mean, you do so much no cheese in this game, because everyone resets so often, that is literally just, like... Oh.
Welcome.
Well, Latte, I would imagine it would feel good to contribute to a community, right? Also...
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I would say the...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
Well,
of a
yeah.
manager.
Wait, why would we need one for ETU?
It's a short slide from
Wait,
manager
hold
to,
on.
well, not manager.
Any category that isn't ETU? Wait, yeah, what does that mean?
Job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Can you hear me now?
ETU was better when Mindy Skip wasn't a thing, but...
Welcome.
I still think it has merit. Also, it got ruined by Rub-a-Dub Skip,
Never fear.
and Sky found a strat with unupgraded Bold Dennis, and now it's even worse. So, yeah, rip. I mean, it's still, like, worth playing to some extent, but it's kind of ironic how, like, stupid it is, like, the actual tokens that you do, because if you do the fastest route possible, all the dude, you do SD-102, you do Rub-a-Dub 2, and then you do all of the guest tokens as well. Dude, I would rather do fucking Sunday and Rock Slide over fucking Guest Ring and Macho, because at least, like, you have something different to look at. You have something different that you can look at. Yeah, Sky made a route where you don't upgrade Bowl, and you replace Depression Combat with SD-102, which is faster anyway, but, like, with that route, you would need to do it regardless, because you don't have upgraded Bowl for combat. And basically... It skips a lot of grinding, and it saves, like, 20 plus seconds. But I don't want to do it, and I don't really need to do it. How's it going, Sponge? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Also, there were 4 categories I can think of that didn't get ruined by Rub-a-Dub Skip. Deep%, Frogfish, APL. Oh wait, there's more. AWT. However, that category has horrible manly problem anyway. And... oh yeah, any percent, and all extras. You can still skip so many manlies and all extras and be completely fine. Pause storage is used to warp nearly anywhere you want and duplicate tokens. It's kind of just blocked off in its own little corner, especially the Xbox pause storage. Because the Xbox pause storage sucks. Yes, Rod, unless you mod your Xbox. And that is the issue with it. It's like realistically not possible unless you mod your Xbox. So you basically have to mod your Xbox. But because you theoretically don't have to, we technically have to allow it. Because if you take 1,000 runners, one of them's gonna do it legit, so... yeah. However, we've banned it from everything that isn't any percent, and even then, there's a split between GameCube and Xbox. So that's why I'm okay with it, because it's literally not allowed to leave its corner. Yeah, latte. However, then I realized, if we switch to hard drive, we basically have to allow pause storage, because if we're gonna mod our Xboxes anyway, there's no good reason not to allow pause storage at that point, because it takes like a minute to set up. So, yeah, now that's even bigger reason to never allow hard drive. Like a boss. You found them? Like, you had them laying around? Oh yeah, you're probably cleaning your room. Well, that's cool. You should put your gaming stuff on a shelf like I have. It's... like, it's surprisingly nice. I used to, like, have a bunch of games in the cupboard, and I had to, like, drag all the boxes out, and it was really annoying. But now I just go to the shelf that's right next to my bed, and it's literally just, like... It took a while to put all the games there, but even after just a couple years... like... even after a couple years... you make the time back from just the convenience. Too small for gaming. That's sad. I don't know how big your room is, but I just assumed because, you know, American houses are pretty big normally, so I just assumed it was like you had a lot of room for a thingy. Yeah, it's not allowed outside of any percent sponge because it's fucking stupid. It doesn't benefit the game in, like, any way. It would just make it a way more inaccessible because you basically have to mod your Xbox. And it would cause routing hell in Hundo and not even save much, but just enough to where you have to do it. It's not even fucking cool. Stupid. And yeah, it's stupid. Simply put more stuff away so that there's a corner available for a shelf to put your game cases. I'm not even talking consoles, I'm talking like game cases. Yeah, which on GameCube is like fine because it's quite hard, but on Xbox you don't even two-frame the fucking tokens. It's really stupid. Although it still sucks that, like, the GameCube one is on GameCube because it's GameCube. Off the run is loads. What is this fucking Truthless Square any percent, bro?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's all platforming.
That makes the game so good because it has no sliding and driving.
Also, if you do the hard drive thing, if you fill it up legitimately, you put your Xbox out of commission. You can't make saves anymore. You basically just fucking like pseudo brick the console in a sense that it's just turned into a movie machine. Unless like you already had saves on it, but like you can't use it to play like new games and make new saves and stuff. So yeah, you just fuck yourself basically. Not toss 90% anymore. Well, even just in waiting time, it's still quite long. But yeah, no, they have they did a good. They did a good. I'm surprised I didn't do it sooner. I'm surprised I never, like... I remember it getting brought up, and I was just like, oh, yeah, actually, yeah, why don't they do that? And then the rest is history. I hardly have any figurines. I have K-On! Figurines in the back, well, on a shelf in the background, but you can't see it. I got them in 2018. I think they discontinued, and I got them. They were only like 50 quid. I thought it was pretty good. They're such a pain to set up, though. Like, they stand up with like some support thing on the back, but it's just like cheap, lightweight plastic on the back that's holding them. So basically, they fall over constantly, and my shelf is slippery anyway. So any slight movement and those fucking things are falling over. The only one that doesn't fall over is the one on the drums, because she's sitting, like, on a chair. I have to put my plushies in a drawer. I have no room. I have a Magikarp plushie and it's huge and awesome. I have a Bowser plushie that's small and awesome. And I have a very small Jolteon that I got for like 6 quid. And then I got, I swear there was something else too. Oh yeah, Monokuma for like 13 or something. Although he has a small tear in him, I should probably like sew him back together, but... It's just a very small one, you can't even see it, and no stuffings come out, so it's very fine for now. Yeah, Peter. And it works like the exact same as well if you do that without fucking your Xbox. And modding your Xbox is just something that you generally do want to do anyway. But yeah, it's just stupid. But again, it's in its own corner, so it doesn't matter for now. Dude, they were selling Hatsune Miku plushies at the shop where I got Magikarp and Jolteon and stuff, but... They were quite expensive. They were big as well. They're expensive. They're like 30 quid, but like they did look good. And it was like, dude, where was I even gonna put it? Where's it even gonna go? It can't go here. It's just gonna fall over. Unless I put the console in front of it. Which I guess I could do, but like... I don't know. That'd be kind of cringe. Ah, there's a shop, like, in a town I like going to where they got a bunch of plushies and shit. Maybe they got, like, SpongeBob stuff, but they also have, like, Donkey Kong. And the Donkey Kong one actually looks really high quality and it's not even that expensive. Maybe I should get Donkey Kong, that'd be cool. Bro is literally a donkey crying emoji, even though he's a fucking gorilla, monkey, ape thing. Velcro her ass to the desk. Latte, that is so mean. How could you say this? I should kill you. I speak true. True. I only just noticed that in that BBBH cutscene just then, there's a window above SpongeBob and Patrick. Doesn't really mean anything. But yeah, there's a window. I missed the TNT. It's so over, bros. Yeah, the thing is with Crash is that he took quite the hiatus, I guess, for a while. And even though he's back in action, like, he just isn't as big as Mario and Sonic. You know, he was huge at the time, but then he kind of fell off. I mean, Sonic kind of fell off too, but like, I don't know, people just really clung on to Sonic more than Crash when they were both on the decline. You know what I mean? Because at least with, like, because they still made, like, a lot of Sonic games, whereas, like, they took a while to make another Crash game. And also, the PlayStation, like, when you thought of, like, those Sega consoles, obviously you'd immediately think Sonic. When you see those Nintendo consoles, you'd most likely think Mario first. The PlayStation had so many games that you probably wouldn't immediately think Crash, or at least a lot of people wouldn't. They'd probably think Spyro or something. So I feel like Crash also just had a hard time, in the sense that it was hard for him to stand out, because the PS1 was so incredibly successful, and had so many representatives of the console in itself. Again, mostly Spyro. I think a lot of people would argue that Spyro represents PlayStation more than Crash. I could go either way, but they're both, like, massive. Why I don't throw my plushies. I don't want them to break or anything. Why do you throw around your plushies?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, I'm like, again, like, they kept releasing a shit ton of Sonic games. I'm pretty sure there's more Sonic games than Crash games. So people would at least talk about Sonic more, you know? Whereas when it came to Crash, people were mostly just talking about, like, the original trilogy. Not entirely, but, like, a lot of the time. Whereas, like, you couldn't get people to shut up about how bad, like, Sonic Boom and 06 are and all that. It even just gets people talking about Sonic. So that he just never gets forgotten, you know? And Sonic will never be forgotten. Well, I say never, you know, in, like, 200 years or something, maybe, but, like, in the next, like, 20 years, Sonic's not being forgotten. Whereas, like, you know, with Crash, I feel like it's kind of understandable why, at one point in time, people were just not really thinking about it much. Crash Bandicoot, they should make, like, a Sonic 06 equivalent to Crash, and then everybody will talk about it for the next 10 years. Fucking video game YouTubers be like, no, I can't play this game. It is the worst game of all time.
Anyone knows what...
No, and then the fucking intro plays. I haven't played Twinsanity, but I think I've only really heard good things about it. I own Twinsanity, I haven't played it though. Crash just wasn't really my... I didn't really grow up with Crash. I had Crash on Crash 2 on GBA, and then I had Wrath of Cortex, which I didn't like. And I've played, like, the first Crash remake for like an hour, and then that's all my Crash action. I just thought of Class Action Lawsuit, but it's like Crash Action Lawsuit. That was very funny. Yeah, Sonic 06 is a bit depressing because, like, I can see something there, like, forming, you know? I can see something. It was supposed to be, like, a really big game that was gonna reboot the series, and all it did was get marked as one of, if not the worst game ever made. Which, like, I feel like Boom, I feel like Boom is worse, in my opinion, because... Boom is more, like, objectively more finished. But it's so fucking boring, and it just, like... I think even his concept kind of sucks from the beginning. Whereas with 06, it feels like they actually, like, try to make, like, something, like, really big at first. And also, Boom has, like, completely forgettable music except for, like, I think, like, the main menu. And the game is only remotely enjoyable with, like, the Knuckles glitch. And yeah, I mean, you know, Sonic 06 is more enjoyed with, like, the funny,
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, how did I nearly 213 with, I almost 213 without the Nitro. I've heard of Project 06. I heard it's not finished, though. Yeah, Sponge. And the remake trilogy just doesn't really hit for me for some reason. I'm just not really feeling it, I guess. I don't know. I kind of stick to a small selection of games, mostly. That's why I was so surprised when I played Persona 5, because, like, I normally just stick to... Dude, I bought Mario, Thousand Year Door, and it took me months to, like, actually play it. Even though it's a fucking Mario game, and people love it, it still took me months because it's technically outside of my bubble. Additionally, I automatically care about games less when I pirate them. And I paid £90 for Thousand Year Door because I got an NTSC copy. It's quite expensive. And the disc is in, like, fucking mint condition. Although the fucking front cover has a coffee stain on it, which is kind of annoying. And although it's not super... It's, like, it's mostly faint. Except for under lighting. Anyway... I pirated Persona 5, and it's completely outside of my bubble, and it is still, like, one of the best gameplay experiences I've ever had in my life. And I played it on the worst version. Play on PS3, not, so I didn't play Royal. But that game is so goddamn good. So good. I put 190 hours into it. Because I did NG Plus, like, 3 times in a row or something. And that's in-game time. If you count all the times I died and shit, it was actually, like, probably, like, 200-something hours.
The gates are locked.
That's really good, iPie. And you know what the good thing is as well? Sega on a bunch of assholes, so they won't even take the hack down like fucking Nintendo would. So, like, they can actually finish it with confidence that, like, it's not gonna get fucking taken down. I would imagine that there are a lot of people who don't even try to make, like, some sort of Nintendo fan game thing because they'll just get taken down. With Sega, you're encouraged to do so. And if anything, it's good for the company with Project 06. Because I feel like what it'll allow people to do is realize that the game actually could have been good, right? Because I think a lot of people just like, nope, worst game ever made, had no chance. But, like, I think when you actually polish it, it'll make people realize that the game easily could have been good. And that'll improve the overall opinions of Sonic 06. Because then you know that like, concept-wise, it could have definitely worked. Which means the game isn't as bad as people thought, and then thus they don't give Sega as much shit for it. I mean, if they're not going to release Sonic 06, which they're never going to re-release Sonic 06, yeah, I mean, why not let people just have, you know, make a thing for it? I don't know what Sonic Omens is. Oh, you know, I just remembered. Do you remember that Sonic game from, like, forever ago? That, fighting game? Hack? Fan game, rather? And the person didn't like you looking up cheats for the game, or whatever? So, it would start, like, tracing your search engine, including if you use cheat engine, and... If the fucking thing caught you cheating, the game would fuck up, and basically it would give you a bunch of viruses, and it would, like, trace your IP address and stuff. And grab all the details about you and blackmail you. Did you remember this? Because that happened a while ago. It was some Sonic hack, I keep saying hack, some Sonic fan game, some fighting game. If you looked up cheats to the game, it would just fucking give you a virus and trace your IP and shit. And it wouldn't let you uninstall the game. And it would take away, like, admin permissions from you, I believe. Oh, another thing that triggered it as well is if you looked in the game's files. Because I think the reason why they start doing that, why the person, you know, apparently people were snooping around or something and like leaking some, like, I think it was something to do with like people stealing the guy's OCs that he left in the files or something. So then he's like, "Oh, you're stealing my different color palette Sonic." In response, I'm going to take control of your PC. I'm going to grab your IP address. I'm going to blackmail you. I'm going to make the game not function properly, and you won't be able to delete it. Like, holy shit. I don't know what happened in the end. Like, I don't know if they got arrested or whatever. But, like... yeah, you know, I have to wonder, like... bro. I'm pretty sure it did. Because, like, if you try to uninstall it using, like, CMD, like, it wouldn't work, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So this run, I haven't been paying attention to it, but it's not bad. But it's, like, okay. Under new management, honestly, I'd probably prefer the game to just not exist anymore. I feel like it's just, like, a bad, you know, bad omen, I guess. So true, Death. Me when I release, me when I release Super Mario Odyssey, but Mario's clothes are green, so it looks like Luigi. It's fucking $10 million fine. They really they try to crack down on SM64 PC, but luckily it's still out there. I have a really early version of it. I have like one of the first versions on my PC, but I haven't downloaded another one since.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Should have seen that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Dream could sell it for like $1,000 and people would still buy it. I'm not even gonna lie, right? One time on Twitter, I was like scrolling through someone's profile, and they seemed pretty cool. And I was like, you know what, I should make more friends. And I was like, maybe I should follow them on Twitter. They seem pretty cool. They're retweeting good memes and shit. And then I scrolled down far enough to see them talking about like Dream, like Minecraft YouTuber Dream, fucking Tommy, and then I'm just like, nope. I got the fuck out of there, bro. I got out of there. Which, looking back at it, was probably too mean, but like... it's just like, because like, we all know, like, from the speedrunning community that Dream, like, cheated the... I mean, he obviously he admitted to cheating in the Minecraft set, but like, I don't think a lot of people outside the speedrunning community don't understand, like, how big of a deal that actually is to us. So I feel like it would just easily get blown off as just like, who cares, but like... I fucking care. A lot of people care. Just like, not the people who it doesn't really affect. I feel like it makes speedrunning, like, look bad, I guess. It also doesn't help that there's a lot of Minecraft cheaters in general, but yeah, Dream... yeah. Although I'm still kind of conflicted a tiny bit on whether or not he knew. Because his claim is that he accidentally left his mod on that he keeps on for manhunt videos that slightly increases drop chances. I could kind of see that. But, like, I don't know. What I think happened, in my opinion, of that situation... I think he accidentally left the mod on, then he realized and he was like, oh shit, if I tell people it was an accident, they won't believe me, so now I have to say that I didn't cheat because technically it's not a lie, I didn't intentionally cheat. And then he got caught up in that. That's what my opinion is, that he realized what the problem was but just hit it because he thought that nobody would, like, believe him. And then it just made it worse. I could definitely see that. Sprite edits.
That's someone's OC.
Come on, wherever you are.
Well, Dream only did, like, some Minecraft speed. It wasn't, like, a huge, like, thing that he did, but he was good at the game. Well, that's not what I'm saying, Latte. I'm saying... I'm saying that, in my opinion, he didn't realize the mod was on until he got exposed for cheating. And then he was like, oh, fuck, that must be what it is. But I can't back down now. I like how he hired a math guy, and the math guy got this shit wrong. Which, to be fair, that's not his fault, but, like, Dream's fault, but, yeah. Probably spent a lot of money on that guy. Oh, yeah, do you remember Dream selling, like, some flash drive or something? Like, some 4GB stick or something, or 8GB stick? And it's just... oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Wow, the only way this could get better is if my capture card disconnects again. When you had, like, baby pictures on, like, a USB stick or whatever, he's charging, like, $40. So fucking weird. And he's like, people are like, if you don't like it, then, you could just, like, not buy it, Well, yeah, no, I'm not defending him there, Latte. I was just, like, I think he... should have done that. I think he was way too stubborn. I just think that there's a semi-realistic chance that he didn't realize the mod was on from the beginning. But I could even be wrong about that. Like, I'm not trying to defend him, really. I fucking hate him. Yeah, we're gonna have to practice this later. Because I've been here, like, 3 times and I've missed it every time. Alright, who wants to see me get a 102? Yeah, the trampoline jump is pretty easy. This game has quite a few big sequence breaks. Well, I don't know if I can really call that a big sequence break, but you know what I mean. It's got some, like, big chunks of shit you can skip relatively easily. Or even sometimes just straight up, like, for free, like in Blank.
And that is how.
Plankton is.
Is your run good?
Come to Planktopolis.
Is that good?
That wasn't so tough. Bring him to. Come here. Ouch.
Alright, well, if your run is only average, and your PB is supposed to represent above average gameplay, because it's your personal best, then I feel like that is the motivation right there. Dude, can I stop missing this? Holy fuck. Like, really now, it's actually pissing me off. Fucking missed it 3 times in a row earlier, so I forced myself to get it 3 times in a row. And then I just missed it again. I was like, what was even the point of practicing it then?
It's kind of hypnotic.
Well, there was no point, that's what I'm... Gross. 101 is, like, close to being in the gutter. Shit like that keeps happening.
Up we go.
Oh yeah, I played, like, no Spyro. I played the Spyro 1 remake for, like, an hour or two, but I did the same thing with Crash, so... Don't people not like that one? Or am I wrong? If you're talking about the skip the port ahead, yeah, ever since I was a kid, I didn't even know you're supposed to use melons to get up there. I always just, like, jumped on top of the port ahead. Even as a little stupid child, I knew you could do that because, like... It's just one of those ones where it's just, like, really obvious.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Okay, is this 2017? You mark exams. When I was in school, the teachers weren't allowed to mark exams because they could have potentially have bias, so examiners had to mark them. They're not allowed to have, like, bias to the students or whatever, so they, like, play it safe and make examiners do it. Except for a few things. Sometimes, well, the teachers usually grade coursework, for example, but not always. I remember when my DT, like, usually, like, the way to do it in DT, the teacher would mark it, but the examiners would usually just agree with, like, they would agree with the mark. So, you know. But in year 13, the examiners remarked my coursework because I felt like the teacher gave me too low of a mark. And I got a 92 out of 100, which is fucking nuts. Not only was that the first 80 I ever got in school, that was the first 90 I ever got in school. Well, obviously it wasn't, it was the first 80 I got. Alright, okay. Personally, I probably wouldn't want to be a teacher. At least not in comp school. All the kids are assholes in comp. College would probably be more chill. Yeah, thing is, Cooper, is that, like... I don't know how good the originals are. I don't know how good the remakes are. I don't know how faithful they are. But... as someone who... like, with Battle to Rehydrated, for example, I was able to, like, find 1,000,001 differences between the two. And then I was like, wait, this game isn't fucking faithful at all. And then that's probably how they feel with Spyro. I mean, maybe they are too nitpicky, I don't know, but... because of my experience with Rehydrated, I... kind of give them the benefit of the doubt. Because they can look crazy to an outsider, but they... if they understand the game to, like, a deep, like, degree, then... you know, maybe they know more than I do. Well, obviously they know more than I do. But, you know, it might just look like nitpicking, but maybe it's not to, like, those people. Dizzle, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. I just got a really nice breeze through the window.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well, I mean, it depends on how, like, did the people, like, is Spyro Trilogy advertised as a faithful remake? I feel like that, because Rehydrated was, and that was my issue with it. Well, part of my issue with it, because it was not. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's different then. Although, if a remake is going to do things differently, it should just do them better, and I don't know the differences between the two.
It's kind of hypnotic. The manliness has landed.
Me when I press R trigger on Melon and Patrick doesn't pick it up. I mean, fuck. Well, I mean, in my opinion, it couldn't even keep up to the original. It was advertised as a faithful remake, but if you know the games as well as I and a lot of other people in the speedrunning community do, Jesus Christ, like, not only does it have, like, literal hundreds of small differences, but nearly every single thing is worse in the remake. Just even, like, the tiny stuff. There's, like, this Easter egg in Pineapple, where if you bowl the stove, it turns on. It doesn't happen in the remake, for example. That's just, like, one example out of, like, a billion, I could say.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Well, I would have just preferred a port anyway, because, like, it's less effort on their ends, and we guarantee that the game's quality is as good as the original. You know, but yeah, no, I get what you said. But some people are just, like, their monkey brains, like, just just really go off when they see, like, new visuals. They're just like, holy shit, dude. I shrimply must buy this game. Also, another example is that, the candy bar Easter egg in Rock Bottom, it fucking resets the music for some reason. It just kills, like, the... SpongeBob has, like, new expressions for the candy bar Easter egg, which is cool. It was, like, a nice little thing. It's like, oh, that's kind of funny, they added to it. But then it just... Then, I remember vividly the first time I did it. I laughed at it, and then I heard the music go back to the beginning, and then I just remember my smile instantly turned into a fucking frown. I was just like, dude, fuck off. How do you mess that up? I'm pretty sure that's how it also works in Cosmic Shake as well, if I remember correctly. Mass NMS race. Well, first of all, it's NMG. Fuck you. Second, never. You can't even convince people to play the damn category. Not literally you, but like it's just in general. Like a lot of people just want to play a category. Yeah, the majority of the people who still like the category are like people who played it in the past. And even half of them don't like it anymore. But yeah, no, I mean... I like the category. But I do think that a chunk of my enjoyment comes from what it once was. As opposed to, if it existed now, how good would it actually be? I don't know. But I feel like I'd probably see it as worse. And also, Rub It Up Skip fucked it. From my understanding, most people don't prefer the visuals, but I think it can also partially depend on, like, the way that you played stuff. You know, if you've only ever played Battle on, like, PS2 with AV cables, and you've played Rehydrated at, like, 4K on PC, I'm not saying that's what you did, but, like, for example, like, yeah, you know. However, I'm able to play Battle with component cables, and I'm able to play on PC at 1440p, and... Yeah, I mean, I like how both look, but I don't really like the saturation of, like, the modern. I prefer the original looks. Honestly, I hate the multiplayer.
This is
Genuinely, like, hate it. To think the time was put into that when they could have just put time into, like, making the actual game better really depresses me. I doubt it was their idea. I bet Nick made them do it or something, but, like, still. Point stands. Echo from Overwatch? I would fuck Echo. Well, to each their own. I don't mind how it looks. There are people out there though who think it genuinely looks horrible. I'm not one of those people, but I still prefer how the original looks. But, you know, I'm not shitting on anyone, but I'm just saying, like... Yeah, I just prefer how the original looks. Welcome back, Alina. I just said I want to fuck Echo from Overwatch. What is your opinions on this? No Hero Pants, that's true. Fucking hell, Hero Pants is just like... I seriously... Hero Pants is like a pre-alpha. A pre-alpha where, like, it is technically playable from beginning to end. Well, I guess a lot of pre-alphas aren't beatable, but, like... It's like as early version as a beatable game could be, that's what it feels like. It's so and I think it retailed for like $50 or something. That's pretty fucking expensive. That game should have been like $5 on the fucking eShop or something. Maybe 10. Maybe 10. Maybe. Howdy, Zoe. How's this Wednesday treating you? Krabs is a normal voice actor in the movie, in this game. It's just that he has very few lines. Because, you know, his ass is frozen. But the voice lines in the menu are Clancy Brown.
Oh boy!
Also, I think Mermaid Man sounds pretty bad as well.
And so
In battle. Yeah, I would say the Krabs battle sounds better than Krabs toss. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. Okay, I like how I just said that, and then the first message I read is the guy that got Krabs in toss is really good IMO. I think we just have very differing opinions on stuff in general. I think I've come to realize that now. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I just think it's funny. His voice sounds different in Toss. He kind of shouts a little more, I guess.
I wish this place had something to read.
I guess technically, if we're going to nitpick as much as humanly possible, the one thing Hero Pants has over Battle is that Mr. Krabs is actually the Clancy Brown. I mean, alright, that is 1 point for Hero Pants and approximately 500,000 points to Battle. Oh my god, I forgot about Atlantis. Dude, there was a scene of, like... Do you remember there was a scene of Krabs running to, like, some money and he had no voice lines during it? It was so awkward. It feels like they originally made a script for Krabs and then realized that he couldn't do the role.
Plankton.
So they just made him silent. That's what it definitely feels like.
look at this place.
The one good thing about Krabs in Atlantis is when you get, like, a rhythm combo, he fucking spins around a little tap dancing. Is great. You need to be more careful, Mr. Krabs. He's just fucking standing there, like... Anyway, welcome back, Wilcon. The worst run of all time is happening. Yeah, Krabs just says, like... He just has, like, very, like... He has, like, 3 lines or something, and it's just, like, a word. It would just be, like, ooh or something, and it's just, like, one word. Dude, you know those puzzle levels where you have to, like, help characters get to the end of the room? That shit sucked. The one thing I liked about it is I thought it was kind of funny that Krabs' like, pockets could, like, fucking smell money and float to them. Considering that's what kind of happens in Atlantis, I feel like it's fair enough, and I think that's kind of cool. But that's really, you know... if that's the only positive thing I've said about it so far, then, you know... Atlantis Squip Hantis is a good name, but, like... Obviously, like, the game just ripped that from the episode, so it's not really... Not like the game thought of it. I have yet to play DS. I do own it. I haven't played it. I need to play TOS DS. I had TOS DS when I was younger, and I beat like one level, and then never played it again. In fact, I sold it and had to rebuy it. Because now I want to own like all the SpongeBob games, and I have nearly all of them. I'm just missing some PC games and like I think a couple like DS and 360 games or something. Just you know, just a few things here and there missing, but I have a lot of games. Coal upgraded ground pound storage. What? What is bro on right now? I heard the word coal in like a video like a couple days ago, and I was just like coal. What the hell is this? Dude, this is only from 6 years ago. I can't really watch it, though, right now. One, two, three, four, five... My height's low, I'm gonna do 10. I got bad height on my wall jumps. I think that's why this shit doesn't work sometimes, but I get bad wall jump height. Okay, let's have a look at this. Wow, okay, dude. Yep. Only me. That happened because I got... Well, first of all, I wasn't paying attention, and second, I got 2 extra wall jumps because I wanted to play it safe. I'm losing time because I wanted to play it safe. Just let that be known. God damn. The problem, Sponge, is that, like, it would kind of potentially hurt sales of Rehydrated. It's also my theory that the reason why Movie isn't backwards compatible with the newer Xbox models is because it's kind of weird to do Movie and not Battle. But then it's weird to do Battle because of Rehydrated. So IMO, the reason why Movie isn't on modern consoles backwards compatibly is because of Rehydrated's existence. I could entirely be wrong, but that's, you know, it's just my game theory. I mean, well, I used to cutting the corner too tight because I normally don't do 10 wall jumps. Yeah, so this isn't even a 102, but, like, this is the only run I've gotten, like, past SCDA, so I want to finish it. However, we might be able to get the best of both worlds anyway, Sponge, because, there's currently a team decomping Battle, and apparently the source code will be fully, obtained by October, I believe was the estimate, and they will hopefully work on Movie afterwards. But basically what it means is that we can get BFB working on PC anyway.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but
And Movie. And the good thing about that is that we get to have Movie on PC without having to actually run on it because it's unofficial. Which would be pretty based, because otherwise, because Movie PC in a run would mean no lag. Cringe. But yeah, it could be good for mods and stuff too. I mean, you're unlocking more knowledge. Like if we have access to this code, we can bypass like hard coded shit, and we can have like widescreen hacks and like FPS unlock mods. And, fucking, you know, things like that.
We're out of control! If you were able to sing, you'd think this was great.
In theory, yeah, somebody, like, they could do, like, some sort of HD mod for, Battle, and then give it, like, a couple things are rehydrated, tuned, and then you could just get a better game than rehydrated anyway. Which makes me wonder if it's gonna get taken down when it's finally released to PC, I'm not sure. Oh, dude, the loads would be, like, fucking half a second, it'd be insane. It would definitely be great for modding and just for people getting into the game casually.
We're flying!
Pepper, why aren't you doing park skip?
I think I lost time elsewhere before I lost time in Knucklehead.
We got the shiny thing!
According to my calculations, this run is potentially not very good. My 102 pace are not even pace power splits.
Alright! All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Dude, it's still hot, god damn. I've had the windows open for hours. PSP and 3DS. True. In theory, no reason why you couldn't do that.
Command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Have you seen those SM64 ports? Like, people ported it to, like, Dreamcast, PS2, and stuff. It's really cool. I wonder if we could do a battle movie. I mean, those games are huge. But, like, not, you know. But, unlike the 3DS, I don't see, in theory, why you wouldn't be able to port them. Because Battle's, like, a gig, and the 3DS has some pretty beefy games. More than a gig, so in theory, you should be able to do it. There's probably also things that you can do to reduce file size. You know the SM64 modder K's? It isn't just him, but he's done a lot of work. They've, like, optimized the N64, like, so heavily now to the point where, like... But, like, SM64's code and, like, how it, you know, communicates with the N64... to where, like... the game almost looks like HD, but, like, it actually gets FPS increases. I wonder if, in theory, we could do that with Battle and Movie. I mean, Battle already runs at 60, but... But then, if you did stuff like that, it would be even easier to port it to other consoles. Why did you arrive at the perfect time? Kaze's, like, first, like, he keeps showcasing a level from his mod. And it's actually nuts, like, how detailed it is. That, you just reminded me that I own a Vita. All I did was get a Vita, buy Minecraft and Steins Gate on it, and then I just never played it again. Never played on it again. I think I just wanted a Vita. I kinda got it for a good price. The charge is not official, but even then, I got it for like you know, below what it normally goes for by a bit. Although maybe I could have just won a cheap one on a bid, I'm not sure.
Your chums are too righteous.
Giant Pit. Brad Pitt. Latte, find a strat to, like, make Neptune's phases end quicker, or, to hit him twice. Right now. Wow, that run was really bad.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No.
I don't really agree with that, Koopa, because he made a video, like, super recently about, like, what was it, like, 37 things or something he would change about, like, the game's physics to make it more enjoyable. He uploaded that super recently. I also think he's learned a lot as a modder. Every time he makes a hack, he fucking hates it, like, a month later. So he's always getting better. I feel like, you know, has more of a priority on fun these days, I'd imagine.
I'm so proud.
Back then, it was such a novelty to add stuff, but now it's not anymore because, like, we have the source code and everybody does it. So now people will now have the mentality of, like, prioritizing fun. So I do agree it was like that before, but I don't think he's like that now.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends.
I did find a way to end Neptune's phases more quickly, but it's not viable for anything. How many extras are there? Unless the Lipa's not about the extras. Since more people are here, I want to show the weenie out of bounds again, because it's cool. Wow. How long would it take to do the hack, you reckon? So, if you haven't heard yet, weenie out of bounds saves 6 seconds, not RTA viable. This is the first part of it. Gotta hit this trick. The longest I went without getting it last night was 18 times in a row. But I kept pretty frequently hitting like 8+ times, missing it in a row. Didn't even get it. Time will pass, yeah. That's a shocker to me. I guess I'll show this off and then maybe I'll play Latte Hack. Maybe. There's already some tokens I've already done, but there's also 6 more, I think, or 5 more. So there's still like a whole asset level equivalent to play anyway. Like normal level size. Dude, holy shit. This is on like a whole other level compared to all the other shit I've like complained about and then add. This is like this is like what Rubber Dub Skip first felt like when we understood nothing about it, except like I actually understand what I'm supposed to be doing here and I still can't do it. I just hit a sheep. Okay. That wouldn't have even worked, by the way, in a run, because I didn't get the key, so this wouldn't even be viable. Like, I would have to reset, but... Yeah, you're supposed to grab the key and make it out of bounds, and then you drive back. I, of course, press the L trigger out of habit. But yeah, you drive back and make it to this boat. And then you do this. You do all that backtracking to get that one key, which is why this only saves 6 seconds. And then you grab the rest of the keys, die, respawn at the beginning, and drive through the finish line. Not RTA. Obviously, that boat bounce is not that bad, but the actual, like, main part of it is like, one of the worst things I've seen. Like, I literally got that shit, like, 10th try or something, and I didn't even get the key, so it wasn't even, like, an actual successful attempt. God knows how long it would have taken otherwise. The music die. Nice. Yeah, it is really cool, and I wish it were faster and easier, but it's just not. Hell, it's just easier. Not even like 6 seconds is a decently beefy time save. If it were even like twice as easy, it'd still be really hard. Pretty cringe. Alright, latte hack? Question mark. A new version of Dolphin is available. I did not fucking ask. I thought I didn't download it. I did. I remember making it on stream, but I was like, dude, did I just like delete it or something? Oh, this might be loud potentially, but hopefully not. I feel like it's pretty too quiet. What is this music? This was definitely not used last time. This is, okay. So this is a hack that Latte already made, but he's expanded on it, like, pretty significantly. I even see that the starting area is, like, slightly different. Also, the goo is now purple instead of green, and I just see, like, more stuff going on. Originally, when I played it, there was, like, 4 or 5 tokens or something, but now there's more. I just saw, like, some seemingly untextured thing in the goo just then. Yeah. But I don't know if that actually is untextured or not, what that even is. Oh, yeah, bone. Well, I kind of... Oh, 10 purple manlies, god damn it. Well, let's be on the lookout, guys. Let's be on the lookout. I see a token over there. I assume that might be a Patrick, ice block challenge thing. God damn it. Oh. I don't want to be over here, bro. Bro died. Skull emoji. This was not here before. And I got an extra. Oh, but it skips this little bit here. I gotta go back just in case there's something here, bro. I actually want to see something. Yeah, they do die from unupgraded ball. That's kind of cool. Okay, this might sound really bad, but I can't remember if I actually said this yet. I was thinking at least. I can now see what Latte meant when he said that this hack doesn't really, like, obsolete the old one. It looks pretty different. What did that do? I assume that might be that there's multiple buttons spread across the level that you have to press. In one instance without dying, maybe. That's my guess. Oh, there's a pivot mainly.
Simple but satisfying.
That's 2, and I can upgrade. Probably Bull. Probably best. Oh, that's what the music is. That's pretty cool. I was actually wondering if it was custom music, because I didn't know what it was. As in, like, brand new music. Dude, a really nice breeze is coming in now. It's great. That's another big boy button. Oh, it's a move. I don't think that guy... Oh, hold on, it's Chris. I found Chris. How's it going, bro? My name's PewDiePie. Where are you taking me? Yeah, he wasn't there last time, was he? I don't think. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a custom, like, crit, like, where he actually, like, takes you places. Although this feels slightly off compared to it, like, the animation looks a bit off, I think, unless I'm just, like, stupid. Is there anything on that skull? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he's gonna take me to the token that I saw earlier. I was thinking I had to use Patrick, but this also... Oh, shit. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Well, this is still really cool. I don't think I've seen somebody use the eel before in a mod like this. So that's cool. I like that. There's probably a way to, like, get over here in some other means, but yeah. Yes, Wilcon. Mod. And already, I mean, presentation-wise, this looks really good. I mean, it looked really good anyway, but now it looks even better. I feel like the music is more fitting than last time. Alright, so already the presentation was already good, and now I really, really like it. If I want to be extremely nitpicky... You remember when I died earlier and I spawned with, like, whatever they're called were? The slammers? Like, it's probably be an extra checkpoint to avoid that. That's, like, extremely minor. That move's texture looks different. But I don't know if it actually is. As an SCDA one, it would have taken more hits to kill. There's a 50. There's a 50's nuts.
It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58.
Oh yeah, and you updated it to say 10 chests. Because you said that when you made your mod, there wasn't a way to, like, have a custom extra account or something, right? So that's already, like, a... You know, that's already... Oh, okay, so, Patrick, you can use Patrick here, okay. Well, yeah, well, you can't use Chris to, like, travel across areas, though. So, I mean... Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. No, no. Ah, fuck. I don't even have upgraded dude, there's fucking 3 of them! I don't have upgraded spin! Alright, I need to get rid of you guys, like, from a distance. Moves are unchanged? Okay. Ah, fuck, he found me again. Okay, so, if I just, like, I can cheese him. So he targets me when I attack him. Yeah. But he can't actually reach me from here, otherwise. Oh. That might seem weird, but, like, that's actually how some of them behave in Plank. Okay, now he's actually just attacking me straight up. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but anyway, he's dead now. Welcome back, Lena. I know you love Lean. You don't need to. You don't need to tell me about it. Purple reference. Yes, Jesty. Now Latte's got me saying Jesty. I don't think I can reach him from here. Oh, there's conveyor belts up there. That's cool. Okay, I can barely reach you. I see an ice block challenge for Patrick. Honestly, I could have probably just stood closer to the move. I doubt he can reach me from...
Oh well.
Also, I didn't even have to kill them. Honestly, I probably didn't have to. But, you know, whatever, Trevor. There should probably be a way to track how many 50s you have. I don't know if that's possible. Because I already lost count because I'm cringe.
Well, yeah, but then you gotta go all the way back there. Wah. Like a boss.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Also, I should say what challenges are actually new. I've collected 2 tokens so far, and they're both new. Also, I'm noticing that they're not appearing as collected in the menu. But I assume that's a byproduct of having 10 tokens. I like bath time across. Chatter was originally going to make us something completely different, but then he randomly decided to make it bath time across. I remember I was in the... Okay, that's a Patrick challenge. Come back here later. I don't think you could play as Patrick last time, so that's pretty interesting. You can play as him now. Sponge Bowl. Wasn't Sponge Bowl, like, way up there last time? Yeah, there's 10 tokens. Oh. Did I bug it? I think I bugged it. Wait, did I just get really lucky? Okay, I don't know what happened just then. A bun challenge is actually really fucking cool. But I don't know if that was luck or if I somehow broke it. This is unique as well, by the way, so already I've played all the unique tokens so far. I don't know what you mean, Wilcon. I didn't say anything about those 2 things. Oh. Oh, there's a token of... Oh, wait, no, that's the Patrick one, yeah. Alright, let's see this, if this is any different from last time. I don't think it is. Oh, no, it is different, isn't it? Wait, I can't remember. I actually can't remember. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I guess I gotta let it blow me into the... Oh, shit. Dude, that's fucking awesome. What the fuck? Dude, that was actually base as fuck. What the hell? That was actually so cool. Bro is in for it. What does that mean, bro?
What does that mean, bruv?
Ah, fuck, I hesitated, so I died. This looks really well made. What? You're gonna give me an "Are you ready, kids"? How about "Are you ready to shut up?" Like a boss. Okay, I got greedy. Is there a way to... Alright, we're gonna do a fast cycle. We're gonna do a fast cycle. Okay. You probably can do a fan jump, actually. I'm not that fast, though. Fucking hell, I'm not risking that, bro. Shit. Not very fast. I mean, it was working at the beginning, bro. Hold on, I need some speed. There we go. What? 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 Do I just run into it? Are there two ways? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it looks like it can blow you up to there, though. Checkpoints. Okay, alright. Never seen a SpongeBob with checkpoints before. Dude, I lost speed. I bonked on the fucking flippers before I fucking went, and then I lost so much speed. I actually held forward and it wouldn't move SpongeBob for like an entire goddamn minute. Whatever. Well, I mean, it worked here, so that's good. Also, I swear to God, this challenge is completely different from last time. I think bro just made a whole ass new challenge. The old one was already good. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Ah, holy shit, dude.
This is not very speedrunnable because now I have to wait for the platforms. This is so bad.
Holy shit, dude. How fucking huge that thing was. Alright, that wasn't actually, like, bad, though, like, hard. That was a very good challenge. I very much like that. I already like the old one, but that one was even better. IMO. Great challenge. Without being, like, overkill. A lot of people are just like, oh, I want the game to be harder, and they just made, like, the most overkill thing ever, but I feel like that was nice. Nice mix of things.
Oh my god, did you just say mix?
Bro just said mix. Skullface. Oh. I.
Upsy-daisy. That's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, there's a 50 up there. So how is this gonna work? Hmm. I assume I can't get it from here.
Upsy-daisy.
God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well... Guitar challenge. There we go, I got it. This is really cool.
That's a headache waiting to happen.
Oh, Patrick. I'll try avoid using him for now. Oh, but... There was the guitar challenge, I could probably do that now. Oh, wait. Hey. Oh, am I supposed to be... Okay, I take it I'm not supposed to be able to... Oh wait, but there's... Okay, I don't even know anymore. Let's just do the guitar challenge. I'm up for a good challenge. Oh, ooh, oh my god, okay, okay. Okay, that's... This is really cool. This makes the challenge, like... The thing is, like, the problem with, like, guitar challenges in movie is that either you can't see what's coming next, so they're bullshit, or you can see what's coming next and they're really easy. This is allowed to take some quirky turns and stuff because it shows you what the next one is. So it's allowed to be more creative. This is exactly what they should be. Very happy about this. I think this is the only mod I've played that does this. Oh, and you hit the top. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That was really cool. Love that. Okay, that's probably some other Patrick thing. Yeah, I knew there was something around here. Can't fool me, bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the... Okay, let's see if the boss is any different. Oh, what the hell? This was not here before. Also, the only time I've ever heard this music in my life is in a PBG hardcore thingy.
Black belt, here I come.
Combat arena match.
I assume I just gotta keep going, and yeah, then I'll just... Hey, how's it going, Kira? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. The 9 months, baby's worth. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation Nation Relations. And how has your Wednesday been? Oh, the boss isn't here? Okay, bro, okay. Oh, okay. That's fair, I suppose. I kinda disagree with the use of the spinner just then. Because SpongeBob cannot handle them properly. Which is why I upgraded spin, but then they stopped showing up after that. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. Well, I guess, it'll be a job for Patricia now.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, the slammers are on your ass as well, and just like... I just feel like spinners should not be used with SpongeBob. Everybody uses them for, like, hacks, so they're really... just to be expected.
I don't want any more Brussels sprouts.
Okay. Okay. What I would kind of like... I like the use of a timer. What I think would also be good would be to have it, like, make the countdown sound effect like it does in battle. Because it's not an annoying sound, it just reminds you to, like, hurry up. I feel like that'd be good. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's your... le hack. That's just what I would do, personally. Now what do I want to do? It looks like that's might be the... Okay. It must be really quiet. I've never heard that before. It must, yeah, so it must be, like, really quiet. Ah, shit. And he's... Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. So you have to, like, time it properly. It's kind of interesting. Ah, shit, they're off cycle now. Holy shit. Okay, at first I expected something like this to be too much, but it's actually been fine. I didn't get hurt, except for the end where I choked. Oh, there was a 50. Oh wait, didn't I already collect that one because the level reloaded, or no? Or did I... Didn't I already pick that one up? I don't remember. Well, I haven't now, if I didn't before. Okay, have I done everything? How many oh no, I have 8. What am I missing?
Oh, I don't want that headache.
Oh, over there. This is a hack, made by Latte. It's an expansion of a hack he's already made before. But, this is, like, pretty different. Wait, no, didn't I already... Okay, now I'm just confused. I see an extra.
Hammer time.
Holy shit. Get away from me, bros. I swear I saw an extra in there. However, it appears I cannot reach it. Wait, isn't that the thing that you bowled before? For the... Hmm. Alright, now how do I get back to where I was? Valley Pat? Hmm... More like Gava. Alright, well now I need to find out where the thing was and then figure out how I'm supposed to approach it. Oh! There's a token down there. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Ah, bro. Where's it put me? God damn it. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is so, like, random to have, like, in such a... This doesn't fit the aesthetic, but I think that makes it funnier. Was not expecting that. I think something really cool to be done, in theory, would be, like, making a really hard disco hack or something, and you can call it Panic at the Disco. There is a purple here.
Where?
Well, it can't be too well hidden. It's gotta be off the sides or something. Oh, there it is. Nice. Like Ice Spice. I died. So that is 9 tokens out of 10. Now, how do I get to that? Wait, is that the Chris way? Is that what Chris takes you?
But then how do I get over there, Brev? It was literally only one way to get there, and it didn't work.
Another anime reference. Oh yeah, there it is. Is that all of them? Ah, damn it, I'm still missing one. Oh, well, yeah, of course I'm missing one. Yeah, see, that's the issue, though. I'm confused now because I don't know how to get to... Damn, I'm bad. Yeah, because the bone is too far away. There's only one way to approach it from, but you said that was the wrong... I went the wrong way. But I literally, like, can't imagine any other way to get it, because I don't see an ice block. I saw green on the bone, though. Before. Now I'm just confused. Wait, which token spot disco? But I went there and you said it was literally wrong, Brev. Face it. Hold on. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure you said I went the wrong direction when I... Yeah. Ah, dude, I can't even make it back. I gotta re-warp. There should probably be like a melon or something in between the two, because I can't... I had to rewarp, because I can't kill them with that upgraded cartwheel. Can I use SpongeBob for this? Extra. What is over there? Did I do this? Yeah, that looks like where a token would be. Okay, hold on. Button bash. Oh, yes, I remember. I know what that is.
Time for some long-distance communications.
Holy shit, these guys don't fucking die. Oh wait, I think I know what you meant by wrong direction now. I think I'm realizing it now. No, wait, no, never mind, no I don't.
Upsy-daisy.
Yeah, no, I actually don't have a clue. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Find your keepers.
That's not the wrong direction, bruh. Alright, so I have 10 extras, 9 manlies, and 9... Yeah. So now I need to find Button Bash.
Knows what this screen does. Please tell me.
Oh, that gives me... Yeah, so that's why I have 9 tokens. So I need to find, whatever it was called. Yeah, I just need to get back there. Then I think I will be all done. At that point. Just gotta find it. Where the hell is it?
Upsy-daisy.
Seriously, don't see it. And I've done like a whole... Okay, there it is. It's like literally the last place I looked. Okay. Oh my god. Now I need to find it again. It was near the guitar
Oh,
pad.
that's a headache waiting to happen.
I don't know if that was intent, like... Yeah. The button bash area. Isn't this it? Oh. Yeah, so now I actually have everything. That's epic. This is my reward, bro. Where's my reward at? Hello, reward. Oh. That should probably be because it said come here for a reward, is what it said, so I thought I had to literally stand by there. You know? That is the token, though. So, yeah, that's the hack. I got everything. This is quite an expansion over the original. It's pretty damn different. So they do have their own merits. I kind of like this one more. I like that it feels beefier, like a big level. And anything negative I could say about it is like very minor nitpicks. Presentation-wise is one of the better hacks, I think. And I think, like, level design-wise is pretty up there, too. That SpongeBob challenge was really good. I would have loved a floating block, but yeah, I mean, this is pretty good as is. It's even like a mini combat arena at the top, and it's got a guitar challenge with the mechanic of having 2 rings active at once, which is great, or visible at once. Yeah, pretty good, and, like, you know, again, anything negative I could say, that would be pretty minor. I do wonder if it would be possible to reserve 2 sections of the menu for 10 tokens, you know, from the same level. Because otherwise I can't warp to a lot of places. Latte made the warp so that they're pretty general. So, like, it doesn't take long to get anywhere, really, but maybe in the future that could be something looked into, because I feel like the bigger hacks than 6 tokens, which are very rare, this is the only one, I think, that would help, I think. So yeah, it's pretty good. I like the, yeah, very good. This is like one of the best movie mods probably at the moment. So yeah, I suppose I'm done streaming now. Thank you for watching, and I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow because I'm going out and eating ice cream and shit, so I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. But if I don't, I mean, if I do, then I'll probably not stream on, like, Sunday. Anyway, bye-bye.